Yeah, yeah, go on. Just I speak the words that's in your mind. No, I think you got it wrong. Cut me open, really feel. Breaking on feel.
Look, Aaron, you gonna make me
You're
think
so
Jesus was
annoying. You're so annoying.
I actually let you one time. I'm gonna let you
Like a crazy, like you always do. Ooh.
Ah!
Yeah, no, my friend. Yes, my friend.
I had Jamal's car. I want to see what Jamal's is going.
Fucking hate me, fucking hate you, so.
No, no,
Man. Mm. Hey,
go.
you should let yourself.
No, we lose the game. Aaron, we lose the game because we will. Aaron is a storm. Aaron takes it easy.
Mm. Ooh, you're the only
Boss,
one
why are you
right.
going on storm? Look, bro,
Let me
what the
open
fuck,
it
dog? You
with the
want to do the rest
knife, drive
people?
me crazy. Josh, you want to invite to my game?
Why are you
Yeah.
resting?
Oh, mm.
That, we lose it because you will.
Sounds like high life to me.
Bro! You
Hey,
want to
Doug,
make the
calm
people
down.
cook?
Calm down.
Yo, Bonnie, you want to see the shit I done?
Is it 3v1?
I'm not showing you yet. Hold on.
Yeah, I cook. All because you was playing. Bro, I'm on
Oh,
myself.
oh, shit, bruh.
Stop doing
All
it
I did was
already.
my bridge and shit yesterday. Cleared all this out. About to put different blocks inside here.
That's Aaron. We lose this anyway. Oh my god! Look at
It's gonna look fucking fire as fuck. Made my little lamp right there. I'm gonna just make all types of shit with these lanterns, trying to make different ones.
I was working on getting some unbreaking shit.
Yeah. All the way down to one.
Wow, look at what you will make. There! I got all because you will score! You only want your wrist?
Which one is
Oh
that?
my god, bro, watch it.
I did the tree. I got like probably like five,
Triple!
10 or 11 saplings from the
Yes.
tree I cut down. I'm gonna build another one, but here I want to do like a, I don't know what to do right here. Like
Oh, you
maybe a
only
big
want
ass lamp
three
post of
people. You want
light
to
or a
rest?
tree of life right here. I don't know, maybe like right here, a tree of life, and then put like a
Yeah, we
little,
want the lemon. We want the lemon,
little,
right?
a pond right here, and then up here I'm putting balconies so they can walk around each other's rooms. There's gonna be
Me too.
this railing's gonna cut over, and then it's gonna pull up to the back of these, where you can access everything from ladders. I've been thinking about what the fuck I'm gonna do.
You said you were cup to
This
what?
place is gonna be fucking booming. This is this is the I don't know what
Whoa.
it's the Streamer University right here. Up there they have probably like 5 or 6
Aaron
villagers
got
up
the
there
box.
trapped
Aaron,
that are
you should want.
librarians. Eventually it's gonna be like that over there. But yeah, I got fucking tired. Like man, I was like, dude, I am strong as fuck. I've been in the Nether. I found the fortress. What else is there to do other than start fighting bosses? Time to start making all your shit look nice. So I'm about to fucking dude. This shit looks so fucking good at night, bro. Like this shit looks really good at night. I got to go through all these and put them 10 apart. Then I need to put one of these, but the little slabs. One slab there, all the way through. Not all the way through, but just slab, nothing in between. But dude, this shit looks so fucking good at night. All this shit's gonna look a little different. It's not gonna be all black. I'm about to make that shit look realistic. Like Rooney. This right here, I'm gonna have like a little like walkway that goes into there, then goes into my crib. So it's gonna be like a UE walkway. And you can go like this and then walk right up in there, then go like this and walk right up in there.
Everybody, I'm probably changing my skin. I'll change it. I love this skin. Fred, you was ready up. Ready up.
Yo, Coop, watch out. I got a zombie. You hear me, Coop?
Yeah.
Just be careful with the zombie villager out here.
Ready up.
You're good, right? You're not gonna die or anything?
No, yeah, I got full armor.
I mean, you can
Just
still die.
I got unbreaking on my pickaxe and unbreaking on my sword. I just need unbreaking on my boots.
Alright. I'm about to use the bathroom real quick. That's what I was trying to say. If you're safe, or if not, I'll just sleep. You got a bed on you?
No.
You can walk in one of those things. Just make sure you close the gate behind you. Yeah, I need to take a shit.
I gotta find a house that has a bed in it.
You or Kendry? Who's better, you or Kendry? Who's better, you or Andrew?
What the hell?
You getting in one of those beds out there?
I'm trying to find one.
It's in the first buildings you walk up to.
Aaron, it's not in the next, you don't need to use level 12. For the next few
Just
months,
trying
you
to
need
stay
to
away
use
from your
9 levels.
zombie villager.
You need 9 more levels for the next village.
What the hell?
You seriously haven't found a bed yet?
No, you took all of them from all these houses.
Nah, you gotta go to the ones that are not vacant. That are vacant. Like right here. There's bed here, bed here, bed here. Just hop in there and get in bed.
I got all my phone numbers in this phone.
Are you in one of those beds yet?
Yeah.
Alright. Use the bathroom.
I would never follow our areas like no shirt. Bro, what?
Which
Did you
which villager do I need to trade with? Unbreaking. He's in the.
Wow. Every time I talk or you always kick me for no reason. Why you don't kick me? Wow.
The unbreaking guy's over in the fish spot, any.
You was there. Now hang up and put your mic on. Okay, now we got a mic on. Bro, we get in the OG mode.
I go over here to the fish spot
You
now.
what, bro, ma? I the best. Até pensa furda. Até pensa furda.
You made it to Masters?
Aaron, how many is 3,000? Why
So
every
you make
time
it to Masters, you get
I check
1,000
my stuff
gems,
say
and
I
if you
got
make it a
12 skins?
champion, you get
Bro, I
2,000
actually got
gems.
9. I actually got 10 skins. Bro, why would this game use skins? Yeah! Aaron! Bro, this keeps look at the ammo.
Yeah, I use that one.
Oh, yeah, that ammo.
Yeah, I use the snake, and I use the little barbarian, so that way it gives me all those extra troops when I'm battling. Kyle, where's Unbreaking at?
Yeah.
All these motherfuckers got fucking buckets of fish. I need Unbreaking.
I said, buy your best at Fortnite. Buy your best at Fortnite. Why would they never hurry up? You got 2 minutes.
I need Unbreaking. For Unbreaking?
Eric! Hey, way out here. Huh?
Oh, I done ran all the way back over here thinking he was still in the fish spot.
Me? Fucking the violence. Fucking violence. Dance. If you hear me dance. You lying, bro.
So it's 60 and 220.
Oh.
Um,
Where will we join to the game? Okay. No. We're already up. Yeah. You play what?
Alright, so I gotta trade all this paper for. Oh, yeah. Fuck. I gotta put Unbreaking on my boots.
What? Oh, yeah. Look.
Oh, feel like home. Yeah, my bad. I got a lot of fucking shit out here, bro. Please don't steal my shit. I got 2 chests over here too that I just keep putting a bunch of shit in. I don't know what
I
to
was
do with it. I have too much shit.
just trying to make a book, but I need leather. I just need one more unbreaking.
I'm not sure where Unbreaking's at, pimp. I haven't been really
Oh,
fucking with these guys. Ah,
sorry.
What's your Michael?
look at this. 14 hay for an emerald from this guy. 1 pumpkin for an emerald from this guy. I just been trapping a bunch of random ones inside here.
Where's some leather at? You got some leather anywhere?
No, I have books in my chest in my house.
I just need one book.
Nope. What? What?
Oh, I'm full.
Okay. Fucking Obama, let.
I have books on me,
Books.
Josh.
Yeah, but the guy for the fucking unbreaking wants 42 emeralds.
I know. No, he doesn't need one right now. He's not that hardcore yet. He's put, what, like 2 hours into this world?
You need to pay.
Yeah.
$10. $10. Howard told me if you only want to hear everything. Even talk. Fucking Obama, let. Fucking Obama.
Nah, I was taking a healthy one. Mm. Oh yeah, make it a 10 by 10 type shit like we did with the glass room.
You're a store? No, you're not. You're living everything.
Alright. I need.
Aaron, why did you tell me to get on yesterday? I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to give more nails to me. What time was it? I sleep at 7 o'clock. I sleep. How? That, that time was at 1 o'clock, bro. I don't think I double teamed you. I was asleep.
Shit, son.
How was it supposed to call you? How told me I can't go over here. How hear me? How told me I can't always get on. But I got on at 9 and you wasn't on. And you got on and played what you was. Huh? Aaron, I was on after you got on and you didn't tell me to get on. I got on at 9. You told me to get on. You was on. After I told you, Aaron, no, yesterday, today, you were playing with the girls. Yeah, you want to play what you want, so not me. Yeah, I was the one that asked you for you.
I'm not sleeping. I'm alive. I'm good.
Yes. Stop talking. Yeah, because it's cool, Aaron. You can. You can move that also.
I just gotta find a book.
7.
Where's your house at, Kyle? Just
right,
need one book.
right here, right where the, right there. You're in it. Do you not remember everything? Does it change
Yeah.
that much? Where like,
But I don't pay attention to shit.
High
does
core
this
milk.
place not look different? Do you not remember it all?
8 and 11. Hi, cousin Fern.
Yes, dude, here. Get down. I said you should have lost your fucking phone, Abigail.
Right. I have too much food.
I know don't. You don't know salt. I don't know, but I got salt.
Fucking shit.
I got to 7. No, you said you were 6. Good night.
You're so annoying.
Alright, I got one book.
Alright.
I gotta find this unbreaking so I can get this boots.
No, bro, I'm kicking. No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Alright, yeah, ain't you?
No, you're not. I'm fighting. I'm getting cracked. Aaron Peter Butt is an old game. He didn't miss no shots from me.
My hair is fucking ass.
Bro, he just got minimum. He wants to spam.
Alright.
I just shot way up and he didn't hit me once anymore. He didn't spam all his cards.
Right here.
And he just scratched me to 28. Yeah, was full healing. Oh,
So I'm breaking,
he
I'm
was
breaking,
using.
I'm breaking.
I don't know if he said he was using the yellow skin.
No, I need to put unbreaking on my shit.
He was using the yellow skin while everything was still black. I didn't even up. I cannot help you.
It should be alright. I got Mindy on.
You're the kids. You're the kids. That was a hit. I didn't see that.
I'm doing too much right now.
No. Yeah, he didn't miss no shot.
Like honestly, bro, I've been doing too much, too many fucking helping out. It's just overwhelmed and put 396 days of my life in this fucking world.
It was him he that killed you. I just I don't know. Sorry. Mark is on me too. Oh, so good. Hey, Anna, Peter. Peter, ball on me. Oh my god! Peter, ball on me, Aaron. Peter, ball on me. What are you freaking doing?
Peter Bot is not on you, brother. You'd get shitted on. You wouldn't even be in the lobby with that motherfucker.
Like, I miss all my music. I miss my musical fish, my AR, my music grappler, and all that stuff all because you. It's not even that hard to kill. It's not even that hard to kill him, bro. You're right now. Told me. You what I found. You know what I found.
Are you serious, bro?
I find a mythic sniper.
You're
So like
lying.
that.
You've played this game and you fought the Ender Dragon.
See, I was the one hobby. I was so
What the fuck? I'm lost. You
happy.
didn't know you can teleport with that motherfucker.
Right here. Oh my god, how is he distract me? Wait, Loki is hiding where I am. I didn't think he was. They probably try to arrest me. I cracked him. Bro! He's for him. He's for him.
Yeah.
I did. Hammer told me to watch out.
When I put a balcony up there, they ain't gonna be able to get out at all. They'll just be able to walk around the whole
Oh
building right
god.
here.
I I tore away for you. Where oh my no I'm not. How would have told me if I wasn't going to move? How would have told me if I wasn't going to see you? I wasn't going to see you. You're like nobody. Huh? What do you want? Huh? What is? Yeah. Okay, bye. We'll stop on my bed. What you do?
Alright. Oh yeah, man. So just keep flipping them motherfuckers, man. I put too much hours into that shit.
Huh? Because
What's he
every
need to
time
level
I
up?
remember you, I never level up.
He
Unless you
needs
tell me
apples.
you do it to my
God damn, dude.
okay, we're not breaking any more bodies.
Yeah, I wouldn't even. I mean, we don't need apples like that. I have fucking heli stacks.
Right, I tried to play with myself,
I mean,
but
the
every time
pumpkin
I
probably the
play with
best
you, I
route.
never level up.
One emerald for 4 apples. I mean, if
That's
we really need
wrong.
apples that fucking bad, but the
I
hay is the
tried to
fucking
level
play.
up.
14 hay for emeralds.
You want
The
to
one
level?
apple. I mean, not the one apple, but the one pumpkin for one emerald. That's a play.
Level 12.
But buying apples, we can just sit there and cut all these trees down and get fucking what, like 10 apples per tree? Not per tree, but like 10 apples for every 20 trees.
You know level 11. If you, bro, you do it to my game, right?
I have a couple stacks of apples. I ain't really hurting on them. But that dude definitely gets emeralds though.
Oh my
If it has a
god,
one on it, I
you
want it.
do it to my game, bro. Do you have tips?
I suck at making fucking trees or something, bro. This is ugly as fuck.
Dad,
So
Huh?
basic.
Yeah, get chips.
it's red versus blue, bro. I play yellow, red. You better not join to my game. Yeah, when I level to level 50, I level 20, I want to join, I want to buy you, okay? When I get level 20. I already got 6 headshot kills. I already got 1 headshot kill. And me, my 15 bro, this is great. You're trying to take my kill. Let me check if you ever have something you think I'll do with me. He's playing red versus blue, that's you. Let me do one. I don't want this one. I want this one. This is better, boy. Trash. Way better. Wait, you know I take a shower. Look, wow, man. What, Aaron? What's up, my best friend, Aaron?
My best friend, my best friend. I'm my best friend, I'm my best friend.
Who are you talking to? Aaron, why'd you mad? Who are you talking to? Dad, what color?
I can't. No, I can't eat them, dude.
Candy. What color? Chip. What color? What chip? This color from there over. Green. Don't hit me with that. Don't hit me. I hit you. I hit you. You have the same color. Yeah. I have the same color as me.
Damn, I need a sapling, bro. I don't need none of that shit. Josh, you want to kill that trader and that dude for his llamas and all that? Kill him. How's this tree looking, man?
It's growing.
Growing. I built it. Fucking Josh, bro, I swear. This motherfucker. Where's your books? Where's your house at? Motherfucker.
Yeah.
I know this shit looks like it's a fucking an
I need some
add-on.
wood. I need some wood. I gotta make some fucking.
Wood right here.
I gotta make me some cobblestone stick. Not cobblestone,
Dude,
but
I need to go search
pickaxe.
for different wood types, man, and materials and shit. I gotta make a storage room.
Where's your.
My fucking god. Alright. I need fucking to smoke. I know, fuck. You know, make a little storage room for like every item. But Coop, if you want, go out there to the open field and start just slaying a bunch of animals. If you want, you can take my sword with me. It has looting on it. Or you already have one, right? I gave you a sword.
It's got sharpness, unbreaking, and mending.
Don't have
Don't
looting
have
on it?
to. No.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know where my sword is. I put it in a chest somewhere. Never mind. I have an inner chest. Yeah, grab this sword. Well, first of all, we all need to go to sleep.
Got an extra bed in here somewhere.
No, just go back there in that one of those, the same place we went. There should be a bed over here. There's heli beds in this shit.
Yeah, I gotta find me a little house.
No, there's not a bed in there. There's a bed up here in this chest. This little one up here, wood.
Yeah. Find one of these empty houses.
shit. Sleeping, Mitchell. Might be Coop. I don't know.
Yeah.
Need some inspiration. I need to smoke.
Everybody's got a house.
No, there's no house. It's just you had a house. You just don't play enough. I fucking turned that motherfucker into a fucking sex fucking trafficking home. That's where I steal all the babies and kids.
What? What do you want?
Like I said, I just go out and kill a bunch of cows, man, so we can get some fucking leather.
Just don't have looting on my shit.
Come back to where I'm at, and I'll give you my sword. Just don't fall in no damn holes.
Huh? What level are you?
All these fucking blocks
You're
and
not
shit.
lost her.
Where you at?
You told me.
Tree of life.
What level you are?
In the center?
Mm-hmm.
I am. What level you are?
I'm up in my house.
I level 16. Yeah.
All this damn
Yeah,
parkour
level
shit.
5. What level you are? Tell me.
Yeah, I'm doing remodels.
Really?
I'm playing why I play Minecraft, you know? This is why I play Minecraft, building.
See?
Using my
I level
artistic skills in this game.
how you doing? Oh my god, bro. Doing.
Here you go. This will have cooked food and everything, so just go out there and just kill a bunch of animals. I'd say run this direction. Straight through this way. This is where I always run back and forth all the way to the edge of that water over there where that tree is. All the way over there. Just run around all out there in that open field out there. You'll see a bunch of fucking animals.
What out here?
Out here, just keep running. You'll fucking eventually see there goes a sheep, llama, kill everything. Just keep running straight and just stay out in this huge field, all this area. Just watch out falling down and collect all that shit. So hopefully you don't have a full inventory of shit.
Yeah, I'm about to lay some chests down.
Lay some chests down. How do you have fucking inventory full of shit?
From killing all this other shit.
You go.
About to put chests right here.
Like, you just want to come? Huh? Yeah.
Oh man, dude. It's too much fucking organizing, man. Just too many chests, too many fucking shit going on.
That's why I'm about to climb a little hut over here and put my shit
Claim a
in.
little hut.
I think I want to go to the store, buy 13,000 or something. I did. I bought it. I bought it today. I think it's just so. After I buy the 13,000, I want to buy 13,000. Only 13. I want to buy 13,000. I want to, how many 3,000 plus 3,000 plus 30,000 plus
Yeah,
13?
man. Just go out there and kill a bunch of animals, Coop. Fill up a chest full of fucking, cooked meat.
40, 33,
That sword will cook the meat immediately.
49,000 viewers. I want to get Aaron. 39. thousand, bro. Yeah, I can buy every single battle pass. I can buy
Is that with the fire on it?
battle pass skins, battle
Yeah.
pass, battle
Bro,
pass.
what's he talking about? Is he spending somebody's card?
Which skin?
He has
Oh, it's fucking
39,000 V-Bucks. He's about to buy everything, he said.
How many skins you got? I got
There you go,
18,000.
G.
How many you got, man? I got 13,000. How many skins you got?
You ain't got no 13,000, dude. Why the fuck you lying?
Aaron, how many skins you got? I got 13,000.
Bullshit, dude.
I do got that one.
Got me fucked up.
Okay, I put $5. You want me to work for you? If you keep it $10, I can work for you. Yeah, if you keep it $10. Huh? You know what 13,000 is? Okay. Right?
One second, G.
Why, Aaron?
Alright. Tree look better now? It doesn't look so... It doesn't look like, like a piece of shit. Yeah. And here I'm gonna build like, I don't know, some shit. Probably put like a trap door on it or maybe put a light coming off that motherfucker. Yeah. I'm probably gonna put a chain on it. Probably put one of these on it.
One to keep for 30,000 views. That's
Maybe
30,000.
right here on this
I
one.
was joking. I never had that much views. I got 7.
Yeah, that's better. Then I want to build another one of these little arm things up there.
Yes! You still have it? Can I have it? Can I have your Nintendo? Can I have your Nintendo?
That's how you do it right there, shit.
30,000 views. You 30,000. 30,000 for your Nintendo. We got no OG skins in that fucking house. Only OG skins de la basura. Huh? We got more skins on it. I got 13,000. Yeah, I do. I do. Peter Book got way more skins than me. Peter Book got 2,000. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to say that. Oh, I was trying to say I got
I don't know what the fuck I did with all those chests.
2,000. And Peter Book got like 3,000 or 4,000. Why nobody got more skins? Maybe not.
He makes me want to play Fortnite just to join his fucking lobby.
Favorite, how many skins can you got? Like 3,000?
Hmm.
I can do that 3,000. You only got like 4 or 500. Why you got all skins? How don't you got all skins? cares about more than a video?
Fucking.
I just killed the whole squad. Yeah, I died for these people stealing the yeah. How many? What level are you about to do? Level 14? How? How are you level 50?
Inspiration, dude. I mean, watch people to get ideas and shit. Get some inspiration.
That's not true. You like get off the phone.
Here you go.
You look here, PlayStation. You are lot. Extreme. You look here, PlayStation. You are lot. Everything all you and this this is aggressive. Oh my god! I didn't headshot. That's what I was saying. This is tough. You lobby sucks. My lobby's way better. No, it's not, bro.
Oh,
This is
good.
about to be lit, nigga. This guy, he's awesome, man.
If you come
He's
to my
always gave me
lobby,
inspiration.
you
He made a video 2 years ago of 25 build ideas for him.
that's all you. No play with my lobby.
He's not
I learned
dead.
that dude. I learned some of this shit that this dude's kind of already showing from Marco.
That's what I'm saying. No people be scared. No people be scared. Everybody's moving. Stop with me.
No, you're good, bro.
What? And every time you can see him, my team needs to kill him. This one! Hey, fuck me. Run!
Maybe you'll find like some spruce wood and shit, man.
Helping me.
I'm only doing this to make it safer for you guys. Like, if you guys can live throughout the night, I don't give a fuck. I just don't want to have the phantoms on us. Yeah. Here you go.
Oh, this thing is barely heavy money.
Here you go, dude.
Look,
Are we not sleeping? Alright. Alright, Coop, be careful out there. They're not animals no more, they're people that turned into zombies.
why are you eating
I'm about to go look for like a tree, spruce tree. Oh, that's a cool looking light. That's what I did. Build more of those.
This is what I'm saying, bro. This keeps coming behind me for everywhere my doors are.
Coop, if I were you, I just do all that paper shit, bro, and get a bunch of emeralds, bro. And put sharpness and all that shit you need on your fucking sword. So I can get my shit back.
Got sharpness on breaking and mending. I just need looting. and fire aspect.
Oh yeah.
Anything.
Honestly, don't get fire aspect on your sword, bro. You already have fire on your bow. You need rotten flesh, not rotten flesh, but normal meat, non-cooked meat for the butchers. So that will come in useful. That's what I'm trying to get for my next sword. That's why I gave you my sharpness 4 for. God damn, dude. Fucking jungle.
Aaron's gonna help me. I am your king.
Did you guys already have one? You? Well, no, don't need another one then.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. I get till we get and look at me, I don't see.
Here you go, dude.
Fuck off. Bro! Teammate! This fucking didn't arrest me. Arrest me! I can't. Oh my god.
Gotta turn that shit the fuck down, man.
Aaron.
So
Come
much
on,
going
dude.
on.
Move.
Aaron's gonna help me anyway. Help me, Aaron. How you get in the hell? I can't even wake up.
It's so annoying. I can't wait. He's in so my videos, bro. Like probably like 4 of them already. Just him in the background. Yeah, dude. Loot doesn't ever disappear in this game. If you drop it.
Bro,
Who's catching? Look, he's got that little first anger, and then comes out with a with his last breath. Oh, here we go. Fuck. Spruce. I need this shit.
Right, why did you get it?
Oh, I'm good, bro. Like we're in the dark.
No, it's not. I'm watching you. I was a kid in pictures. I have it. I know I'm playing you.
Jesus, fuck.
Bro, let me get level. Level up. How these? Look, I got 8. I got 21 kills here. I'm not already up. Oh my god, I'm tired of this stupid team. They don't help me. Rest me, dummy. Yeah, you did. You did. Watching people over there. You want to eat that now? Put it back. No, I watch you. Kill him! How this kid is not there? Bro, I can't no pass level 13. You suck. Oh, because Aaron. Look, how did, bro, teammate? Look at what you did. You did one of my kills, now I cracked, dummy. Yeah, dumb. Moving. I need to kill you. How am I not getting it? No, I'm tired. I'm getting off. This game don't make me level up. This game sucks like everything. I never get back to the first one. Like, everything like game already knows what I'm tired of it. Tired. Bro, come on, stupid game. I was going to find that stupid game. Tired. Come on, internet. Now my phone is full. Come on. Trying to do that to myself. What to Aaron lunch? Stop. Yeah. Remember that big noisy song? What's that very important? Cause I watch TikTok. Why? Bro, please, game. You better make me know up. Stop calling me, bro. He won. I don't want to. I want to again, bro. Había no, Domi. Hey. No. I want what TikTok? Bro, stop. I only watch TikTok because I'm tired is going to make me know up. Be quiet. Look, bro, this my teammate keeps taking my kills. No, you did suck. Tired of playing stupid games. See, bro, this is so good, bro. This game is going to stop. Somebody better get the best game.
Fucking phantom.
See, bro? Stupid teammate! Stop taking my kills just like a Fortnite. Taking people kills. I don't even
Well, I was killed by a witch.
I can't, Aaron! Don't, Aaron!
That's fucking stupid. Kyle, come grab all the loot from my house. Fucking ridiculous. Stupid ass fucking witch. Kyle. Mitch. Anybody? I was killed by a witch. But I got all this loot over here in this little shack back here I was building. The witch came to my house and hit me with one of those fucking potion things. Yeah, whatever it was, it fucking took all my hearts and I didn't know how to stay surviving. Yeah, it wouldn't let me eat no more. I had full chicken bones or whatever. But I got 2 chests down here with shit in it, and I got a chest up above. But I got all this diamond armor and sword and bow and everything on it. It's this double house back here at
What?
5249.
Bro, I hang up because you made me die.
It's got all this fucking loot just sitting here.
What's wrong with getting wood? There, I died. I'm trying to get level up. No game coming up in the XP. That's my stupid. If you look your PlayStation can allow XP.
Where you at, Nether?
How?
Coop, you don't have to stay in this world, bro. We're not trying to cheat. You don't gotta float around and tell us where everything's at.
Well, I was just saying all my loot's back here still.
We don't need that loot, bro.
How?
I'm talking about the swords and enchanted fucking...
I don't need that shit, bro. I have too much shit. That was just scrap shit I was just giving you.
Oh! Every time somebody almost hit me, I'm getting inside that freaking stuff. This one, hey, remove the car. Where are all the people inside the car?
Well, I do know on the other side of this cave that he's built this tunnel down here. There's a fucking metal fortress right below y'all.
How does this got Superman over there? Right there, I killed 71 kids and never get alive.
Everybody's getting off the game. No, I had to do that, bro, because he was sitting there cheating. I told him to leave the lobby, bro. You're not in our game. Why are you floating around telling us where everything's at? So I fucking had to. Yep, dude. Yeah, I know, but he's a fucking just man, dude. Like I just ran muted, so I didn't have to fucking like bother anybody's fucking feelings. Like, dude, it just fucking annoys me though, man. Like, how do you fucking die? No, it's the fact that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're playing the game, right? You play Minecraft. He's played Minecraft for years with me, dude. Same as you. You know, it mind boggled me when you didn't know anything about the Ender fucking Pearl. I was like, damn, well, this is like day one shit, you know? And then you see him, he's like, yeah, I didn't, a witch, and like, I was building my hut. Like, dude, we have torches everywhere so we don't die. And you're over there wandering. Yeah, you're over there wandering off. Bro. Yes, like, dude, you build a little hut, you dig in a hole, you put a thing right above you, you eat until that fucking poison thing goes away, which only lasts 20 seconds, 15 seconds at the most. Like, that shit is so fucking. I'm about to go over here and see what. Like, I literally just kept walking this direction. I don't know where the fuck I was going. I was over fucking playing zombies with fucking zombies out here. I had like 20 zombies training them, ranting off, like not doing shit, just ranting. But fucking dude, I had to boot, I had to exit out. I was like, dude, how do you kick coop? Don't know how to do it, so I just fucking quit the game. And then I started ranting, and I realized I was muted. And I was like, good, just kept going. Yeah, it's fucking waste of an ender chest. That's why I didn't want to give him armor. That's why I didn't want to give him my sword. I fucking kick him, he leaves. Like, dude, you're over fucking cheating. I don't need you fucking doing all that shit. Now you don't want to play the game with your brother because you died in his world. Because you didn't do exactly what I told you to do. Hey, Coop, go fuck. Like, you think the game's fucking easy, nigga? You die. I've started more worlds out of everybody with you dying. And then it'd be Bunny. Like, you guys fucking play the game a lot. Like, how do you fucking not know how to survive? I don't know where this little fucking house is, dude. I built a hut over here. I built a hut. I took. Look at this motherfucker, dude. This is your hut, dude? It was already built. A witch came out of nowhere. You know where it came from? Probably down here. Maybe it came out of this fucking hole. Yeah, had to. He's probably had his back. Oh, I got hit. Oh, fuck. Ran. I'm dead. No, he doesn't run up here. Doesn't do this. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Woo, that was close. I just survived a witch. Fucking lord, dude. Sorry, bro. That just pisses me off, bro. It's down to us, bro. I don't see us dying, bro. We don't fucking die. We played so many worlds, bro, where we just sit here and just like, what you doing, bro? You still playing? You're like, yeah. Yeah, my brother dies at day 400. The dude played 4 days in his whole Minecraft and he barely last. RIP. Where's my signs? I need to make a sign. Damn it, dude. I need a sign. I need a wood sign. I gotta make a sign. Oh my fucking god. I have so many chests. I just want to build a storage room so I can start putting item for item in. What a fucking joke, man. And he just leaves too, bro. Like, I just told him to exit my fucking game. Like, I don't want you fucking cheating. Just fuck it, dude. Like, you fucking suck, dude. I knew his ass was gonna die eventually. Like just on the stupidest shit too. Like literally, go get some food. Didn't even put my sword up. Just fucking goes does what he wants with a fucking inventory, a bunch of shit. Had a chest right next to him and didn't even put none of that shit in it. Holy fuck. I never gave him a fucking inner chest. I didn't even want to give him the armor, bro. He wasn't gonna last that long. I'm about to just get a screenshot of where he died and put a sign that says "Rest in peace, R.I.P. Cupulation." I have nothing in my inventory, bro. Zero. So I chose this house. All the shit, all the shit just despawned when I came back. Yep, it's kind of bullshit, bro. Wow. And then you go up here. It has all these emeralds. He did go get food, but he stopped. Dude, that's bullshit, man. I'm more pissed off about the motherfucking loot disappearing. I'm gonna go back and watch this video, bro. At least we never have to hear that shit again. Fucking kid going crazy. I don't know when this nigga's ever gonna play the game with me again. Yeah, I'm fucking with that tree. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like that area a little bit now. Please don't. Please don't take my love away. Alright, I need to go grow these fucking trees. Brought a spruce back and a birch. The fucking coop died, bro. Man, that's some shit, though. Shit, though. Nope. Half a heart. Yeah. Again. He got hit, yeah. Why didn't he not kill the witch? He's just fucking not aware of his surroundings. He has a fucking kid in the background. Oh my god! Oh my god! I have 13,000 skins. How many skins you got? Oh my god! Peter Bot! Peter Bot! Shut the fuck up, dude. Tell your fucking kid to shut the fuck up. Like, that dude's so fucking annoying. I'm so annoying! Or no, wait. You're annoying! Fucking stupid ass motherfuckers, dude. Oh my god. Stop killing me! Sorry, y'all. I know y'all don't deserve to hear me. It's just fucking Lord, dude. It's that Cooper gene, bro. They're not all 100 right. That's not even his gene. It's the fucked up part. Got a little zombie, and I have 0 things in my inventory. Like, he doesn't even say shit. Just all quiet. Goes straight to fucking floating around. Hey, you guys got this and this. After I said, don't say anything about that shit. That's shit that just annoys the fuck out of me. Like, go do that in your world. Hey, son, go die real quick. Let me float around for a minute. All right, cool. I know where I'm going. God damn it, Mitchell. Don't fucking die, bro. Not about being safe, bro. It's just about, oh, I'm not going to die because I know how not to die. Just staying safe in general, everything you do. Like right now, don't be me with nothing in your inventory and you're just running around because you're just trying to see how hard this game is. It's not. We're at a point right now where we shouldn't die. He shouldn't have died with all the shit he had. There's no fucking way. If he was kill thirsty instead of running away and don't even know how to hide when you can build blocks in this shit. Like it's fucking Minecraft. Build fucking 1,000 blocks in the sky. Dig a hole. Like what the fuck? You have everything in the game. My hotbar is literally axe, shovel, pickaxe, food, fucking torches, and fucking 1,000 other things I'm doing to build shit. Like my hotbar is safe. It's meant to fuck some shit up and get out of a damn situation. This motherfucker. I don't know. Take piece of my love is over. Buntuan, you're 10 times, 1,000 better than my brother. 100%, bro. It's just motherfuckers that just die on worlds that are just fucking packed. Packed with success. That motherfucker gets murked by a fucking witch. I wish he would have recorded it. Trying to bring some life into this motherfucker. Oh, fuck that trap. Oh, there it is. Hey, the Nether Castle's over here. We'll grow this tree again. What a waste of resources, though, man. You feel me? My fuck. You must really didn't want to survive. Not hearing the motherfucker walk up on you. Like the most obvious fucking sound. And then it takes it fucking years to fucking hit you again. Like, fuck, you must have been. Hold on, is that a witch or is that my fucking son in the background? Damn, dudes. Thought he was growling for a moment. Dude, I don't fucking get this, dude. I don't see how I can't fucking do it right. I don't fucking get it. I'm not fucking retarded. I'll build it, nigga. throw. Do, 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 do. Damn it, man. Fuck, do I do this? Dude, do I gotta look up some videos on how to build stairs? Because I am stupid trash. Like, give me some inspiration. I don't need to learn how to build. There we go. I like this.
Hi everybody, it's Silly Blocks here.
Hello, bitch.
Today I'm going to be showing you a tutorial on how to build these 6 different stairs designs. I posted this on TikTok a couple of days ago and it got an unbelievable
Oh my
response.
god, these
And
are
it's
actually
got
kind of
millions and millions
trash.
of views. So if you've come from TikTok, then thank
Like,
you so much
dude.
for all of your likes and comments and everything. And here is the tutorial on how to do all 6 designs. But without any further talk from me, I'm going to get straight into the tutorial. I really hope you enjoy this. And if there's any other videos that you'd like to see in future, then let me know in the comments and I will try and get a video up for you as soon as I can. But other than that, let's get straight into the video. Enjoy! So firstly we're going to be starting out with this spruce design. And to build this you're going to want to start out with a row of 4 spruce logs like this and then a space of 3 and another 4 like so. Then we're going to come over here and bring this up by 1, then this one up by 2 and this one up by 3. And then we're going to repeat that on this side, so 1, 2 and 3. Then you're going to take your stone brick stairs and we're going to place them as I'm showing on the left hand side like this. Then you're going to leave the middle and do the same thing on the right side. And then if you switch to andesite stairs and we can just fill in this middle section. Then if you take a spruce trapdoor and close it, and then place trapdoors all the way along here like I'm showing. So you're going to cover up this whole side section, and then close them all. Then if we move around to the back, you can skip this step if the back isn't going to be shown in your build, but if it is, then if you just cover this whole back section with spruce trapdoors like we did on the side, close all of those, and then we're going to repeat the same on this side, and close all of those doors. And then lastly, one more spruce trapdoor on the front here. Next, if we just take a spruce slab and place those on the top like so, and then if we take a lantern and we're going to place them every other log like this, and then on the empty ones we're going to place a flower pot like this, and then just place a fern inside the flower pot. You can switch that to whatever flower or mushroom or anything that you like. And that's the first design complete. That one's really easy. Next we're going to work on this birch Japanese inspired design. So to start you're going to need a line of 4 chiseled quartz blocks just like this. Then we're going to bring this one up by 1, this one up by 2, and this one up by 3. Then if you take your oak wood slabs and we're going to place 1, 2 and 3, and then 2 here and 2 here. Then we're going to do the same using birch on this step up.
Boom. See, just like a natural walk up. I like that.
1
Do 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 do
and
do
2.
do do.
Then you're just going to repeat this
Yeah.
all
See,
the way
why
up
can
to
I
the
not
top,
fucking do
because
that right
the
here?
row is going to be
What's
between
fucking
the oak
retarded
and
with me?
birch.
I like that. Make another one right here
Because
like
these are
that.
slabs and they're not stair blocks, you will have to jump up these to actually use them. So that can be a little bit annoying. They're not completely practical, but you can still get up and down them. So I guess these are for more appearance purposes, but it doesn't bother me, and I just wanted to let you know in case anyone was wondering. Then the next step, we're going to take our flower pot and
I
we're going to
did.
place
What
every
the fuck did I? What the
oak
fuck?
side section, and then we're going to put a jungle sapling in each of those flower pots. And then if you take some sea pickles, and then we're going to put those on the other oak side pieces. So you've got sea pickles on every other one and a flower pot on every other one. And then that is it for this design. That's also another really, really easy one. The next staircase we're going to build is this dark oak one. So for this, so these are the dimensions you're going to need to start with. I will put the numbers on screen, and if you just want to pause it, make sure that you've got this to start with. Then once you have, if we come around to this
All
right
right,
hand
bitch.
side,
You're showing me what my brother would build. Go over this motherfucker's building a fucking square. Build me a little hut. Fucking lord. What the fuck, man? What am I doing? Should have told him it's not ready for anybody to join yet. See, look, I just got a creeper blow up right behind me, bro. And what happened to me? I look at my health, look at my armor. I am fine. Like, literally, the only thing that could kill me if I wasn't paying attention, witch hit me and then something else hit me. It'll take that half a heart. Yeah. Oh, brother. Dude, I'm about like 2.5 seconds letting you back in this world, bro, and just be like, you replaced Coop. Because, dude, he just was a waste of a fucking body. Like, if you was just to drop everything that you earned and had over there and just walk naked, and if you can survive making it all the way back with nothing in your inventory, I think you deserve to be in this world again. 10,000 blocks away, butt naked, leaving all your loot. 5,000. And fucking come over and help a nigga. Yeah, fuck his shit. He don't need it. That shit was day 100. Mm-hmm. Yeah, fuck all that spot. He learned his lesson. He don't need to be over there. Trying to make this shit look in his eyes. Think it's possible for you to make it here with nothing in your inventory? I mean, everything has to come off your body, even if you have to chuck it in the lava for content. Because getting here is literally we have every fucking thing, you know? Well, you got it. Yeah, I mean, he can do all that on his way here, but he has to have everything out of his inventory. He can't have nothing for assistance. He's dead. See, that's way better right there. I like that. This little area is looking 10 times better. Boom, 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 boom. I got the janky stairs done. Now I just need to do it right here, over there, all that. Get this cobblestone out this thing. There we go. Now, just need to make all this shit grass. Like, that's exactly what got him killed. Let me go build my own shack. Like, nigga, it's one world, one family, one fucking area, one. Dude, why the fuck you building shacks? Who? I built my home so I have a place to put my shit. Like, what the? I just don't get it, man. People that just wander off and fucking just do their own shit. That motherfucker, dude, he deserved to die. Fuck yeah. Oh shit. Yep, I got. No, I will. I do need it. I don't want phantoms fucking with me when I'm building. Boom. Let's see if Bunny's already got a bed. How long it took my brother to get a bed? You don't have a bed? That's facts. What about polar bears? You can't take their fur coat and like lay down? I was fucking with you. Bunny's trapped. He's you can exit out real quick and we can sleep and then you can come back. That's the polar bear I was talking about. Dude, how long does this motherfucker go to church for? How far are you? Alright. Bro! You about blew up all my shit. Waterlog them chest. Put water in it. Some water inside the chest. What in the fuck? And they keep building this. This design right here. It is me just constantly throwing shit together. I'm not liking this at all. Alright, buddy, you're getting mollywopped. Thank you. What's crazy is Josh got me back into Minecraft. I seen him on Minecraft. I was like, wait a minute. Hopped up in his world. Like, it just sucks, man. What the fuck? That shit looks fucking ugly, dude. I'm gonna build my hut over here. Fucking dumb. Too much shit in my fucking inventory, bro. I literally haven't picked up anything I put down. I just keep throwing shit in fucking this damn fucking chest, dude. I fucking hate when Minecraft gets like this, dude. It's too much. I get overwhelmed. Because I want to do multiple fucking things. All I want to do is deck out the front of this. I can't. Because I can't fucking wrap my brain around the fucking picture. Come on, man. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, like that. That's what I need. I need to get that black stone. That black stone is sick. Like this block right here is fucking dope looking. You can do a lot with that. Wait, how the fuck do I got my sword? He brought my sword back? Fire chop suey? Yeah, fuck his shit. I didn't need his shit. Yeah, fuck that shit. I didn't need that shit, man. Oh shit. He's out of the biome. Niggas gonna come back with wood and cobblestone. Watch. I need to farm a bunch of moss. Wait, can I do the oak leaves that way instead? Nope. Moss stone. It's the only way to do it. Coarse dirt, gravel, and dirt. I wouldn't mind that dirt at all. Let me do that. Block some coarse dirt. It's a nice little texture. I need to make more of those vines. The white tree grew over here. Yeah, I need more of that dirt to grow more of these white trees. It disappears once you grow the tree. So whenever we see that villager, I'm buying his ass out. Cause this shit makes some cool ass wood, bro. brother got off the game. Got off the game. Oh yeah. He got off. He probably retired. So you did find that pale mossy place? My nigga's almost here, bro. If you see any pink trees or anything like that, like shit that like new wood types, like a jungle wood, like I just want tree saplings because we'll produce anything. Like if you see anything that's worth coming this way, I mean you already pretty much made it this way. What is that tree? See it? The one that's different right behind you? Yeah, oh, birch. Okay, I see. The color's a little different. Yeah, we already have all that shit. All I need is just one flower of everything and I'm straight. We need to start growing our mushrooms. This nigga's already know what the fuck I've been doing. Oh, the hell are you doing over here? I see that. So would you do a 4x4? And that's the only shit you can put on it to make it grow like that or something? I'm talking about all this Tide Pods. Yeah, it changed the ground. That's fucking dope. Okay, where's my silk touch? We just figured out something. I need this over there. I'm stealing it. Give me this fucking color. It's autumn leaves in this bitch. Yeah, I like this spruce. Spruces, I like the color. The oak's just too bright. Mm-hmm. I'm about to put all this fucking whatever the tripod shit, trapeze, podzol. I'm about to die. What the fuck am I doing? Fuck it. Let's show Coop how to survive hunger. My white saplings. I need to get that dirt from that homie. Do you have more spruce saplings? Cause we're out. All right, just keep doing that and birch. We have too much oak here. All right, I am putting this shit in areas over here. Heart dropped, didn't it? All right, give me a second. getting too damn fucking creative. I hate it. I do one project, get sidetracked, started on another project, sidetracked. Like, what the fuck? Nice. You here? Mm-hmm. That's fucking cool though. We can get that fucking color now.
I wonder if that heart will spawn the creaking. That heart will spawn in those trees.
You have to hop in a party, bro. I can't hear you. I need to build these stairs up there. Let's see here. This. Motherfucking game's never quick enough for me. Boom. I like that. I mean, you can fall off. They can fall off, but they won't jump off. Mitchell, you like this little part right here? Like if I put stairs right here at the edge and you get up there, you can kind of look. It looks like a walk path, but they won't jump off. That's 3 high. I think that would look kind of cool. Eventually, I'm gonna put water down in here, but as of right now, yeah, there's a creeper inside here. I'll crack that motherfucker's skull. I'll show Coop and send him a video. Might look. Got the payback. Yeah, give him a tutorial. I should make a video tutorial. Say for instance I was building a hut here and I died and I still send him the clip. What you thinking, Bunny, now that you're inside? It's a little different vibe. Bro, you're more welcome to anything, bro. Just, you know what chest to stay out of. You'll open and be like, ah, yeah, this is not the one I need to be in. I need some more spruce. Finish these stairs. You have the materials. Mitchell, you want to finish what I was just doing right here? Just stairs on the outside of that, and then the planks that go around right here. Then I can let them loose up there. Let them walk around, hang out with each other. I've been changing the dirts and stuff. You see the design I'm doing for the balcony? How I'm doing it? No. It's inside one of the either my house or that I have two in the house and inside the enchantment room. Yeah, he's been in there for a while, for a few days now. And you get this grass off the ground. I can't visualize shit. All right, that's all. That's all finished over here. This is all finished. I like this area. Yeah, you'd probably have to get up there. That's how I do the stairs. I do the spruce all the way around, and then I get up there and I put the stairs, and it's just way easier. Like just build a little dirt path up. Here you go. I got you. Use those dirt paths to get up there and have that motherfucker done. I was thinking about doing it all the way around, so they have like a lot going on, but I just figured right in the front, seeing the activity would be kind of cool. And you said use shears, Bunny, to the ones you want long and short on these.
Yep.
Dude, this fucking tree came to life. Nice. Yeah, that's cool, bro. They're gonna be walking around this bit like ain't shit. And then at the edge, we'll turn it into the side. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, dude. Look at this spot, bruh. I need to get this fucking floating chest out of here. Yeah, I got tired of that chest up there floating. Just putting a bunch of shit in I don't want. I'm keeping the pillow clogs. All thing we need to do is buy out that wandering guy whenever he brings that shit back around, so we can grow more of these white trees. Because bro, the white oak is sick. You dying over there, G? Oh no, you're fucking them up. I see. Yep, yep. Turned it in. Nice, nice. Yes, I think that looked dope. I don't think they'll jump off. I'm 100%. I'm about to let the motherfuckers out. I think they'll just walk around. That's fucking cool, bro. Yeah, he's just looking around. Bro, fucking made some life in this motherfucker, bro. This guy needs a fucking bed. I don't have an extra bed on me. Yeah, one of these guys need a bed up here. Oh, Wandering Trader's right here. And he has dripstone, red dye, and jungle wood. But we can't, he doesn't have a sapling. Nuh-uh. Oh, it's the light. The light's too close. Who is he? 55 emeralds for what? Sharpness 4? Oh yeah, you need to get your ass back up here. Uh, oh, I got it. 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 I know what I can do. Cool, cool, cool. That's cool. He's gonna make it back up here. He has to go to sleep. He's about to get murked. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, it's about to get late. He's gonna go up there anytime soon. Maybe I need stairs. Let's see. He'll walk up there. He's in bed up there. I don't have any stairs, dude. Like, I have all this shit, but no stairs? No, no, those are not doors. It's fine, it's fine. He'll get up there. We just need to make stairs. I don't have fucking stairs on me. I gotta, guess I'll make more. Like, there's fucking stairs everywhere. I've been using them. Fucking scattered throughout this fucking thing. I'm not making fucking stairs. You got them? Alright, cool. I just need to chop that wood down. And I can't build anything close enough to where you can hop down. Alright. Now let's sleep, wake up, and see how they turn out. I need to put a bed up there though for homie before we do all that. See where all these fucking beds are. I don't have any extra fucking beds. I think it's this bed. The bed I have on me. Because it keeps wanting to say somebody wants to sleep on it and I'm not there. Let me go over and give this dude a bed. That motherfucker's laying down in the middle of the fucking... Yep, that was his bed. That's my fault. Bro, get your ass in bed, motherfucker. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright. Alright, now I need a fucking bed. What the fuck, man? I'm just gonna go up here and sleep in one of these motherfucking beds. Wake up. Boom. Wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. That place is looking a little nicer now that I focused on one little spot at a time. I just got tired of walking there, everything being crowded. Next, I want to build a storage room. I just don't know where. I might do it under my house. Yep, they're not hopping off. That's cool, bro. They're just up there walking around and shit. I need to get a fucking bucket. All right, stone brought. Yeah. I want to build a boat, like floating like right here, like it's coming in, or build it like right here. Look at him. He's thinking about it. He's like, nope. Hmm. Look at them just hanging out with each other up there. We need to put doors on their shit though. I would like to put like some really nice ones like copper. Get him some copper doors up there. Got one copper door. Hell yeah. Like, I'm about to get inspired again.
Building something that looks good is a difficult problem. So, lucky for us, these are the easy to use tricks that will take any build you make to the next level. And hey, according to the YouTube gods, no one's ever subscribed to the channel using their left pinky. So, if you're up to that challenge, point your fifth digit at that red sub button below. It's free and it helps out a ton. Number one, every builder loves half slabs. But while these are great, they're not ubiquitous, meaning we're fairly limited in the half steps we can use. Or so you thought. Since we take after this user, we can actually use beds as a substitute. See, all it takes is placing one of the 16 bed types and then right-clicking it with a debug stick to get something of a colorful slab to use. And sure, the feet might be a giveaway from this angle, but anywhere else, the illusion does the trick. Number two, beacons are a sight we're all familiar with, but maybe not like this. Though, even if this seems cursed, the tech to pull it off is surprisingly simple. See, beacons are transparent blocks, meaning beacon beams can pass through other beacons. So if you have the spare blocks on hand, you can make something of a custom beacon in vanilla. And while this does wind up being a pretty expensive facade, the results are definitely unique. And it might be the perfect prank for your next friend's visit. Number three, with the recent announcement of the upcoming Wild update, Minecraft swamps are set for a lot of change.
Yeah, dude, I
And
want
with that comes plenty
swamp
of new plants
shit,
to
bro.
see. However, that doesn't mean we can't add in a few of our own. So until they're
That
announced, we're
wood
not afraid to
texture
go
is
for this
fucking kind of
content
cool.
creation. All you need
Like
to do is place
pickles,
two
I need those
support
pickle
blocks, maybe
lanterns
your
and
crown
shit.
candles, and then replace the support with a plant of your choice. And it's definitely a way to take your sugarcane to the next level. Number four, Minecraft has plenty of ways to show off your gear. And let's be honest, by this point, they're a bit stale. So to upgrade our presentation, we'll have to combine a few methods. And I think this helmet display does just that. See, while others settle for just an armor stand, we can go that extra mile by pushing a couple of these blocks into the entity. And from there, we score a glass case right for showing off your netherite helmet. Number
That's
five,
fucking cool.
fences and walls are commonplace in any Minecraft build you visit. And while they're nice enough blocks to use, I think we need to do better. But luckily on Bedrock, that solution is super simple. Over here, it's possible to put different buttons on top of the posts. And while we can't do the same on Java, a bonus tip for there is that by adding string on top of walls, we
Dude,
make them look a
buttons,
lot like
bro,
we're
or
used to, both
the
wood and crystal
detail.
details. Number six, defending your base from mobs is an important subject. But luckily, this method lets us keep out the monsters without sacrificing our aesthetic. As it turns out, mobs won't walk over berry bushes in their pathfinding, meaning if we tuck some of these underneath our carpet floor, we can use that to both keep mobs in place and keep them out of your base, which I think is a welcome improvement over these forms of mob proofing. I mean, it's certainly smaller. Number seven, when you're building in Minecraft, scope can be a huge factor for impressing, but just because we're scaling our size doesn't mean we need to scale back the detail. So before you break ground on
White
the main
buttons,
base,
bro. I
take after this
fucking knew
user
it.
and alternate between something of a linear pattern to
Hell
look
yeah,
the most
that's
good.
cool right there,
In the
coach. I
end,
don't
if you're
care
gonna
who
spend
you
the
are.
time to lay out this many blocks, you might as well have it look good at any size that you look
Fuck
at.
yeah, dude.
Number eight, redstone components
Spruce
are
and white.
essential for bringing
Oh,
your builds to
that's a
life.
cool
While
ass
they
fucking
clearly have their
combo.
functional use, that's not to discount stuff like this that
Another
proves they
button.
can do both. See, while we're all familiar with pistons for moving our blocks, it turns out by placing a couple like so, we can make a pretty convincing pipe setup as well. And while they aren't nearly as functional as some you'll find in Buildcraft, they do add a great detail to your next industrial base. Number 9. Lanterns make a fantastic decoration for lighting up your base, but that said, they can be a pain to place. And the restriction to only have these vertically supported would be a problem if we didn't have a glass pane. See, as others have pointed out, a 1x1 glass pane is virtually unnoticeable, meaning we can place our lanterns underneath these and have them somewhat floating, and then use mobs and leads to add a string detail for the new lights, all of which is a nice touch. Number 10. Minecraft offers plenty of variety for its different carpets, but that's all for color, not so much for detail. So that's our cue to think of something new. And while we could get crazy and use map art for detailed rugs, luckily there's a simpler solution with our signs. Since these can overlap with the carpets, we can use our own sign patterns to make different designs in the flooring. And whether you use these for your roads or your rugs, they both can definitely level up the build. Number 11. If you've ever gone for the advancement of balanced diet, you're well aware that Minecraft has plenty of food items. Most of the time, we only show these off in the hotbar or the offhand slot, and I think that's a missed opportunity. So luckily, all it takes is
Dude,
a pressure plate with an item frame to get something of a
I have
place setting
no
on our
idea why they're
tables. And
jumping,
this
bro,
detail is
but they're
definitely a
fucking
necessity
jumping.
for whatever dining hall you're building next. Number 12. As we've shown, sugarcane can
What
be a
the
valuable
fuck,
tool for
man?
decorating,
Why
but
can't
its
my idea just
limitations can hold
fucking
it
work?
back. So if you're tired of only placing these reeds by water, this might be a better option. See, all it takes is pushing a block into place with a piston to glitch out the plants and leave them standing there just the same. At which point we can swap the water out for lava, or any block for that matter, and successfully avoid another one of Mojang's rules. Number 13. When you're building something as grandiose as a volcano,
It's
every
the
detail
fucking
helps to sell the
vines, man.
image, and nothing is more
Up there.
disappointing than a mediocre Mordor.
We're
So to
too
kick your
close
lava
to the
builds
side
up
of the
a
wall.
notch, this user has a great
They'll
solution.
use it and
Using an
fall
open
off.
vent escape, we can separate our lava from the campfire, but still have the smoke billow out the top. And that, folks, adds a great particle effect to any lava lakes you plan on having,
Alright, well,
especially
those
if you're
guys are
building
gonna
mini
wander
builds.
around, I
Number
guess.
14. Now, on first glance, arrows might not seem too helpful for building, and outside of a couple of item frames, you might not see these used. While that might be true for the regular arrows, these potion
You can use
variants
a
are the real
golden apple and
candidate.
take care of the
These tipped
poison.
arrows have particles along their path, meaning if we build something like this, we can use their effects to make a pretty neat water fountain in the town square. And this proves there's a use for water-breathing arrows after all. Number 15. Even though Minecraft doesn't abide by the rules of gravity, there's still an expectation that your build should. And almost always, if something looks unsupported, it looks out of place.
That they'll walk up
Normally
this
see a set of
fucking
stairs
stair
on the
right here,
inside
I'm
of a
sure.
building. But with this simple touch,
So
you
as
can
you
make
get
it
up
happen.
here.
And with a simple touch of the subscribe button, you can stay in the loop for more videos with tips and tricks like this one.
Alright,
And
let
funnily
me make sure
enough, by
there's
just using trapdoors like
stairs
so, we can add a
for.
convincing railing to the build. And that alone is going to make it look so much better than the competition. Trust me. Number 16. Building over water can be a real hassle. After all, since the liquid lacks a hitbox, it's not exactly easy to build in the ocean. And most of the time, we have to start with a pillar from the lake bed to even place one block. But thankfully, we have lily pads for a better alternative. And using these, we can start from the surface instead of diving deep. And that alone can save us a bunch of time on any and all future pirate builds. Number 17. Bookshelves seem like a nice decoration, but they can very quickly get repetitive. And oftentimes, the texture is just reserved for your level 30 enchantment room. This might be a way to break up that sameness. Apparently, the loom texture when placed side by side makes for a pretty convincing empty bookshelf block. So while it's a far cry from the variated textures we see in something like Vanilla Tweaks, I do think it's a step in the right direction. Number 18. As we've talked about in the past, armor stands are entities, and with those properties, we can get some interesting results. For instance, why not overlap their hitboxes and score some extra detail on a build? After all, we can place as much of these in a single space as we want, so that gives us free reign to have our armor stands wear both the head and helmet in the same display, and I think that extra layer can go a long way. Number 19. Sometimes it's the textures you least expect that work out the best, and I think there's something kind of beautiful about that. Like if you were going to build out your wooden floor, you'd probably never think to use beehives, but it turns out these buzzing blocks can work surprisingly well for a tile pattern. So while it might not always be your first pick, I think this goes to show that the unexpected might just work out. All it takes is a different angle. Number 20. By this point, we're all plenty familiar with the grass block texture, which means using this in a build can often feel tired, or at the very least, underwhelming. But fortunately, we've got some blocks in recent years to help break up that monotony. Like, why not add a strip of moss to the green in your yard to make it look mowed? Or even just mixing in some green concrete powder here and there can help to texture those paths we've seen hundreds of times before. And believe me, any little bit helps. Number 21. If you look across different cultures, you're bound to see these things pop up. And while these floating lanterns might work well over here, we can actually put them to use in our Minecraft worlds. See, it is true that lanterns can't be placed unsupported, but with the help of trapdoors, we can not only place them in the sky, but also give them the casing to look like real life, giving us results that are bound to give even Tangled some competition. Number 22. Let's face it, making a wall look interesting is none too straightforward, but it's a problem we
I
need to
guess they're
solve
fucking
before we
retarded.
build. So to fix fix that, we need to use different variants of the same texture.
Like
why
real
just
shit. Like
andesite
they're
walls like
fucking
this
retarded.
when we could use literal andesite walls to give something of a
Like
carved out
dudes over
look?
here
By partnering those together with stair slabs and
fucking with these
buttons, we can give
doors,
that lava
dude.
rock a lot more personality than it once had. Number 23.
Dumb as
Across
fuck. Look
Minecraft
at him. Like,
community,
dude,
we're
this is
also
not a
fascination
fucking
with putting
door.
computers inside of your computer game. And while I can't say I understand it, I do think this is a great candidate
Fucking
for that. By
idiots,
using
dude.
just a candle and a chainmail helmet, we can get a pretty convincing mouse and keyboard
Honestly,
setup.
you
And
guys
hey,
can
for
just
an added
fucking
bonus,
die.
enchant the helmet for an
Get
RGB
two fucks.
effect. Or if you're more of a console player, don't sweat it. A Blackstone wall is the trick for that as well. Number 24. Trees are a great asset to add into any build, but it's easy to feel limited to just the wood types Mojang's added in. Though luckily, all it takes is a bit of thinking to get a better solution. And while we have shown off ancient debris for palm trees in the past, I think these pointed dripstone spikes might just sell the illusion better. And after you've got that, add in a few blocks for coconuts, and you've got something truly worth putting on any beach build. Number 25. If you've taken the time to add vegetation to your base, you're plenty aware that most plants have tall and small variants. But unfortunately, these azalea bushes from the Caves and Cliffs update don't hit that mark. Or they do, but the trees that they make are just so
Yeah,
big,
my
you
area
wouldn't
just
use
looks so
them
much
in
better
any
at night.
games.
That's why I like
In that
fucking
case, if you
working
have
at
an idea
night.
that just by adding a moss block on top, we can get the perfect size plant ready for your new house tour. Number 26. Minecraft has plenty of foodstuffs to go around, but shockingly few can be used for decoration, and I think that's a raw deal. So to solve your stew situation, this composter might be the solution. Now, sure, when it's empty, it doesn't look like much, but fill it up to the brim and put it over a campfire, and now you got a feast fit for the village. And I think it's little details like this that transform your campsite into something worth watching, instead of just a bed and a chest. Number 27. Mojang has gone on the record saying that they don't plan to add any chairs of their own.
You guys really
So
need
if
to
that's
sleep?
the case, we'll have to come up with some of our own. And in my book, this might be the
Alright,
best
cool.
yet. By using just the bottom half of a bed, we can partner this together with a banner to get something of a sofa chair. And with 16 different colors and even more banner patterns to choose from, there's plenty of room for personal choice here. Number 28. Now, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that most of us don't use structure voids on a daily basis. But it turns out that might be our mistake. Because with results like this, that block can clearly be useful for creative building. And I think this example of using rails and structure voids for something of a support beam can be a real help for detail. And it definitely helps this platform look like more than just a floating afterthought. Number 29. When you think of using signs in building, you're probably picturing something like this. But folks, that's only scratching the surface. And it turns out that even without text, these could be an invaluable resource to add. For instance, look at these columns. What would have been simple stacks of blocks becomes something much more upscale when we add signs for detail. And I think when you're able to use something as cheap as a sign to level up your build, it's a no-brainer to add. Number 30. Mineshafts add a classic bit of detail to the Minecraft caves. But while they work when they're 3 blocks wide, pulling off a 2x2 does not seem as possible.
Dude, I
Or at
see you
least,
mentally
it
trying to
wouldn't
get some
if we
shit
didn't have the
done.
debug stick. But using one of these, we can fix our fences to only connect along the walls, meaning we fashion a center gap just the same. And to be able to achieve that same effect in a smaller footprint, that's something special, if you ask me. Number 31. As we know, Minecraft doesn't allow for leaves to change the season, which is fine if you want an evergreen, but it means our maple trees and cherry
But I
blossoms are
don't
out of luck.
wanna.
But thankfully, the coral can help us out. As you can see, by using commands to set up certain coral plants like so, we can create some really beautiful leaves to coat our trees. And while you'll need to set the world so that the coral doesn't decay,
Come
I think the
on,
results
man.
are worth it. Number 32. Space travel is a common goal down here on Earth. And while it's not possible in Minecraft without mods, this might let us pretend that it is. As you'll notice, the end portal texture makes for a convincing starry background. So when you get some of these underneath your floor, you can give the impression that you're stationed above the stars. And I think that's a detail worth using in any future sci-fi maps you plan on making. Number 33. As of the Nether update, we've had the ability to put these chains to use in our world. And while they're great, they do seem a bit dainty. And something tells me these frail things aren't carrying something as big as this anchor. So let's swap in the grindstone instead. As it turns out, just alternating a couple of these in a pattern like so is enough to make a fairly convincing chain. And I'd figure this is much better suited for carrying than just a couple of nuggets on an ingot. Number 34. While ancient debris has many cool uses, I think its lava resistance is particularly interesting. And it allows us to make this new kind of smelting. See, since our items won't melt into the flames, we can pour lava over the top of the super smelter and have our hopper input hidden in the inferno. Then, when you need to smelt for scrap, throw a couple of debris in and accept your lava forge reward, which is much cooler than just some simple furnace. Number 35. Pirate ships are a staple of Minecraft building, but while others would like to focus on the scope and craftsmanship of the boat, I'll personally focus in on the crew. See, for visual reasons, blacksmiths already seem to fit right in as a pirate crew. I mean, the eye patch is a dead giveaway. But what's even cooler is partnering them with a grindstone cannon like this. That way, they interact with it as a workstation, and then they look like they're manning the cannons. And I think that's just great. Number 36. Villagers can be very helpful, but they're not exactly the easiest to direct. And more often than not, our trading halls turn into a peanut gallery. But thankfully, all it takes base is a bit of honey to sweeten that deal. See, when placed on top of this, the mobs can't manage to jump out. So from that point, you can tuck them into the desk and make sure they stay there for the entire shift. Which might seem mean, but it beats being outside. Number 37. If you don't have World Edit loaded up, then the fill command is the best you got. And let's be honest, it's not the most robust. So we'll need to get creative to get the most out of it. And luckily, this seems to do the trick. See, if you were to build in a regular shape and then fill from layer 2 onwards with carpet, then it will only stack where the pattern is. And then you change the carpet for your block of choice, and now enjoy the time that you've saved. And with that, folks, have a good one, alright?
Whatever. Oh, dude, you're telling me. I don't know if I like that. You like this light right here, this design? Or you like the other one over here with the... This shit looks kind of ass. Probably gonna put a fucking chain on this one too. Yeah, bro, I'm liking this area now. It's got life. It's fucking alive. Lights everywhere. Lights, camera, action. I need to build a light. Some sort of little light right here. Oh yeah, that's that little thing I was about to do. Stair. Yeah, I'm fucking doing this. Alright. I have some. All right, it's in my in the room on the top chest above KP. Should be mushrooms in there. Yeah, or look in all those chests. There could be something in with what you need. It could be a minor chest. That's why I came up here and checked. I have sugar, blast powder, fermented spider eyes. Is that what? Alright. Yep. On this little stuff right here, this dirt. Dude, I gotta get to the storage room, dude. I swear. This is becoming overwhelming with chest. Like, I've literally just been non-stop placing shit in this chest. In these chests. That and a lot of random shit. So I'm going through kind of taking what I use out. I think it's just a bunch of fucking shit. Probably some useful shit, but it's just I get overwhelmed. I just start chucking shit in the chest. I think that's where we should put them if we change them. Put them in this shit for now, in the glass. But I'm liking this little area. I need to. You got a bucket on you? Just want to borrow it real quick. All right. Dude, they're not jumping off now. I don't get it. Oh, yeah, they are. Still are. Oh. I wonder if we put buttons up on top. I wonder what we can do to get that shit. Hmm. Yeah, we have flame and fire aspect. They, yeah, they just go down to one. Whatever they were before they were zombies. Maybe we need to find a door and make a spiral staircase up to the middle back here. I'm probably gonna do something like that. Have them walk back here and build a spiral staircase right here that goes into these floors. I guess it's a good thing. They'll turn into zombies. Fuck, dude, what can I do with it to do? I could do trap doors all the way around it. They ain't gonna be able to fuck with those. It's 100%. Yeah, I feel like if these were darker, bro, I feel like this would pop off more, pop out. That bright wood sucks. The dark wood is more my vibe. Yeah, Bunny, if you want to make a lot of emeralds and do the spawner at the same time, take that bone meal, use that, whatchamacallit, go up on the top, and right behind the little cobblestone wall shit, just when you first walk up there, you can fucking sit there and farm that fucking shit. Take it to one of these librarians, get your emeralds. Get a whole fucking inventory full of shit. See, I like this view right here. This view's not bad either. How many fucking turtles are in here? Y'all didn't drop no scoop? Dude, there's hella zombie villagers right here. Yeah, you can destroy all this leather armor. We don't need none of that. But yeah, Zach, I'd do this, bro. Grab some bone. Obviously, make your bone meal. You can be knocking two birds out with one stone. Take your little fucking one of these. Put all your shit out of the inventory. Go up to this little spot right here. The quickest way, because they're not going to spawn unless you're up here. This is the quickest route. See, when I looked at that spawner, it fucking spawned. Right here's dirt, water. Sit here and get your emerald game up. Turn that shit into paper. Get a bunch of it. Get a whole inventory full of it. Go down there and fill up a chest. Kill the fucking mobs. And keep doing the same shit. And get your emeralds up so you can go over there and put whatever you want on your shit. Yeah, fucking sitting down there ain't gonna get your shit. You'll be sitting there for hours trying to get 5 of them. I think you got hit by the fucking that projectile shit. Standing too close. Went up and stole him. Bumped one. He was sitting there close as hell to the spawner. You know what I'm saying? You guys staying too close to that motherfucker, they gonna hit your ass. Mm-hmm.
"37 simple Minecraft build hacks. If you're anything like me, then building something that looks good is a difficult problem. So, lucky for us, these are the easy to use.
I'm Dr. Alex, a doctoral prepared aesthetic nurse practitioner, and I am the
Oh
owner
shit.
founder of Blonde Girl Aesthetics.
Hopefully it looks
In
good,
order
you
for
know?
me to
That's
do
all it's
my
about.
job
Making it
the
look
way I
nice.
want to do my job, the way I want to deliver care, I have to be able to have this abundant capacity. And Moxie provides me with to have that capacity. So when people reach out to me or providers reach out to me about Moxie, I tell them, what are you waiting for? It's a no-brainer. It's day and night compared to any other business, and you should start today. Eve, I've been waiting for you. Do you have good news? I do.
I wonder if we could put ladders. Not ladders, but
Gamers, does your survival world feel
see something
barren,
real quick.
empty, and lonely? Well, this video
Yeah,
definitely
put
won't
stairs
hit
like
with the
upside
lonely
down
aspect,
right
but if you're
there.
looking for some build ideas that every Minecraft world needs, like
Like
base
that.
designs,
I think that
building
looks
designs, and
sick.
more, then you've come to the right video. Let's get started. First up, we're taking a look at some builds from my first ever survival series, with this first one here being an absolutely massive library design. Heading on inside, as you can see, we have
That
a
didn't
nice
sound
little
good.
enchanting area, which is pretty much the main purpose for this whole giant building, and it's right here in front of the door, which makes it nice and easy to access. And then, as you can see, for the rest of the interior, we pretty much just have a giant sprawling library interior pretty much
I think
everywhere.
that
Off
looks
to
way
the right
better.
of this, we have a giant tower design, and this design is actually scattered around throughout the entire world. You can see another one over there. And yeah, we built this just to kind of mark out the corners of our area, and it definitely just works as a really nice like landmark type of build or something like that. And then also directly below this,
Got
we
any
have a
more
nice little
stairs?
subtly
You see what I'm
decorated
doing right here,
cliff
flipping
side.
those?
Just something a little bit better than having the
Get
natural
it more like
decoration here. We
dimension.
then just decided to add in some stone with some very
Looks way
lightly
better.
textured stone bricks as well. And we've added a bunch of lanterns and hanging lanterns around that too. Then coming down the pathway from our library, we have a nice little bridge here
Here you go.
integrated with our pathway. And we also have this nice little river stream that kind of breaks off from the main lake here. And
Yeah, you could farm a lot quicker and get a lot more done, Zach, if you do what I just said. Doing the sugar cane up there, stacking a bunch of it, going down there, killing the mobs after you fill up a chest, bring it over here, flip it, go back and repeat the process. You'd be killing 2 or 3 birds with one stone.
Right here we have a nice little crane design as well. And then behind this little crane, you might be able to see, we have an absolutely massive crane.
Or you can do it the hard way is what you're doing. You're not going to get no mobs doing that.
Here, pretty much consisting of just a whole bunch of spruce pillars. And we've decorated the crap out of it, added in a nice little crane here as well. And this goes down into like a massive stone quarry. And then just as a bonus,
Fuck, I gotta start over here this direction.
building this, I think it was Extra that built this. It's just like a nice little decorative smelting station, I guess. Speaking of Extra, here is his base that he used for.
Damn it, I gotta get up there and grab this fucking
Quite over the top. Yeah, as you can see, we have like
shit.
3 or 4 stories to this freaking thing. Fun fact, I actually built the entire interior for this base for him. So over here we've got our storage and crafting, and that kind of sprawls across this way. Over here we have our smelting with some more crafting blocks, our enchanting area, and a little bit of extra storage over here as well. Coming up the stairs, we just have like a bunch of random like nice little decorations. We've got a bunk bed over here, and all the way up here we have nothing. Wow, that's very interesting. Taking a look behind his base here, as you can see, he has this massive villager area set up, and then he's just gone ahead and added in a whole bunch of these buildings around the place, and a whole bunch of villages as well, of course. Next, we have this animal barn design that is definitely way too crammed in with sheep over here. Yeah, Jesus Christ. So here's what the exterior looks like. It's a little bit too detailed in my
Oh,
opinion. Also,
motherfucker.
what's going on over here? That's supposed to be like that. There we go. And
There
yeah,
we
on the
go.
inside, as you can see, we have these 2 separated halves, and then at the back here we have a nice little station for storing in random stuff. And then at the top here, yeah, once again, nothing. Beside that, we have a couple of beacon designs with some blocks on top of them just to stop the beams for a thumbnail.
just to make them a little bit more like a decorated looking. Next up, we have what was going to originally be a storage building, but ended up becoming my base because I just like the design so much. Heading on inside to the first floor, we have, once again, nothing. We've got a little cat here and also a crafting table. And then upstairs is pretty much where everything was. It was not laid out very aesthetically, so yeah, nothing too crazy about the interior of this build. Next up, we have this super smelter design.
Fuck, dude, I need to hit the fuck. I need to set the controller down. No, I'll die if I do that.
So in here we actually have two
Look forward.
separated super
Hold on,
smelter
what are you
designs
doing here,
directly
buddy?
side by
What
side.
you
And
got?
can of course use the chests and
Not a
the levers
fucking
down here
thing.
to control them nice and easily. Next
Huh?
up we have this
Bitch, I said
super
get out of
design
here.
that, honestly I don't even know what it sells, but as you
Shit.
can see up to the right here we have a nice little platform here where the theoretical customers would come up and trade with. And then on the inside we just have like a whole
Here you
bunch
go,
of
G.
storage and random stuff around the place. And then up here we also once again have even more storage. Then over here
One
we
little
have our mine
glowstone
entrance that
stone down
actually
there
ended
would
up
be
becoming
nice.
my wife's entire base design. So heading down the stairs here and then off this way through this door right here we have my wife's base, which as you can see is all centered around this little iron golem aquarium. I don't think this was intended. There was a bunch of fish in here, but then iron golems just started spawning in there. And so as you can see on the left side over here we have the villager area. Then we have the crop farms. As you can see this is multi-layered. Over here is the animal farm, and then finally we have like the absolutely massive storage area all sorted and also some enchanting as well. Continuing on over here we have our potion shop. As you can see it's like in a nice cottage style kind of house. Heading on inside we have just a whole bunch of brewing stands, and then down the ladder as well down here is actually my first base that we made in this world, and we actually intended for this to become like the underground nether wart farm, but we actually ended up making it on the outside over here in this nice little contained nether wart farm thingamajig. Back over this way we also have another simple
Oh, Mitchell left the
design.
game?
We've also added a couple of buildings alongside it as well. So
Huh?
as you can see on the left side here we just have this little
Taking.
building.
Oh, he's
Just
still in
a
a
couple
party.
of
He
random
must have took a
things
smoke break or
inside here.
something.
And then this building over here actually has a lever inside of it that allows you to raise and lower this
Yeah, I like that
and then over
glass
here as well at the other end of
idea.
the
That
shop,
was
we have a little bit of a fishing
smart one.
platform. Back over this way we have a nice greenhouse design which looks a whole lot better with connected textures on. Unfortunately I haven't updated my mod yet, so it doesn't look as good as it probably could. On the outside we have added a whole bunch of leaves around the place and just a whole bunch of pot plants and decorations as well. Heading on inside in the interior here we just have like of course a whole bunch of greenery. We've got heaps of flowers, we've got pumpkins and melons on the side.
Not looking too bad now.
Added to this is all of the leaves in the roof. It just makes it feel nice and extra lush. Over this way we have this massive church design.
There you go, Jit.
Classic church design with like this tower right down the middle.
You know they go a lot faster if you go up on top, right?
In here we have
Go up in that darkness area.
cathedral area.
That's the only way they go.
The church, I guess, where the guy would come up here and read.
Like, yeah, staring at it.
And then
Oh,
we
just,
also had this ladder as well that went all the way up to the top of the tower.
yep, just sit there and stare at it.
Lookout area again. Heading down this extra door over here, that leads us over to our absolutely massive scale blacksmith building. Off to the left here we have this extra little building which also serves as the entrance inside as well.
Oh, fucking ashtray over here.
Main workshop area where we have our lava, smithing tables, and just a bunch of storage as well. And then heading on inside, once again, it's empty in here. Right beside the blacksmith, we have this nice little campsite area with a big old tent, a log pile, and also, of course, the actual campsite area itself. I actually think this design for a campfire looks pretty cool as well. To the left of this, we have this massive windmill design, which is pretty cool. It's got like a whole bunch of different roofs added onto it, and then it's surrounded by a whole bunch of carrots as well, and that also leads over to, once again, another of our tower designs. And yeah, so that leads us to like the entire area as a whole. As you can see, it's laid out pretty nicely. We never really got to expand it too much. We have like this big blank area where we planned on adding in extra buildings and stuff, but we ended up ending the season pretty early. And also, I'll just quickly say that if you wanted to download this world for yourself, it is over on my Patreon. Link in the description. For this next area, which is actually in the exact same world, we just kind of came from over that way before, we have my little mini gated village design here, which honestly, coming back to this from building it ages ago, it definitely looks kind of weird. Heading on inside, as you can see, we have 3 separated tiers, and these are all divided by our fences here. So the bottom tier here was meant to be kind of like the slums area where we've got like damaged houses and like just overall like not really that crazy houses. We've also got a
Here you go,
tavern
Jake.
here as well, complete with an interior in here, and then we can also use the stairs down here into like the little cellar underground area. And then upstairs as well, we also had this nice little like hotel kind of area. Heading up into the second tier, as you can see, we actually have like complete functioning houses. This also has a farm area as well. And then for the final tier up here, you had to come through this gate here, and unfortunately it was never finished. As you can see, this was going to be my house in the
Yeah,
area.
birchwood,
Planning on
is better just as is right here, birch log. There's no point of anything else, dude, because that shit is ass. You know, the color is ass.
For this to become a kind of shop, and we were all gonna have our individual stalls where we could
I'm
sell
gonna
stuff.
go
It was kind of a cool idea, but yeah, once again, never ended up getting
build me
completely
a
finished. Alright, so
motherfucking.
that pretty much does it for this video. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next video.
As an owner of
I
Walton
wanna.
goggle glasses, I know how to make slick-looking goggle/glasses, but I have no idea how to make slick social media style stuff to sell it. But GoDaddy Arrow uses AI not
That's
only
what
to
I
create
wanna
social
do.
content out of thin air, it can build a whole social media calendar just for my business. So all I have
Yeah,
to
I'm
do is
gonna
upload
do
a
that.
video of me and my
Holy
pretty
shit, G.
voila, Walton
I am
goggle
about to do
glasses
some
for
wild
yes,
shit.
for all guys and gals. Try saying that 10 times fast. Look like you know what you're doing at
Move,
GoDaddy.com.
fishy. I'm about to do some gangsta shit. Just gotta stop this fucking water from fucking with me.
Gamers, if you've been searching for some build ideas for your survival world, then look no further. This video is a compilation of my first 10 episodes of the 30 plus build project series, which ends up being well over 300 builds in total in this video. I'll also just quickly mention that all of these builds are available to download over on my Patreon, so be sure to check that out if you're interested. Now, starting off at episode 1, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Alright, so the first build we'll be taking a look at is the Cove Dock, which for some reason people thought was called Dovecock. I'm not really sure why. We're also not going to question the fact that the back of this build isn't finished whatsoever. All that matters is the front.
Something
Okay?
like
So yeah, this
this.
build pretty much consists of a
Like,
nice
check me out,
closed
Jit.
area of water
I'm blocking off
with
the
the
water
main
because
door
once I
open, so
release
it's like
this
around
row
half
of
of it. And I
blocks,
should
it's
also
gonna
mention as well that
pour
this build
down
is actually
into a
based off of
cave.
not a real image, but an actual image of
Like, I
like
want
a
this to
3D
be just
render of
rocks.
the
Like, if you
build.
look
Feel free
down
to
here, look,
use that
oh shit, like a
or make your
ravine.
own thing.
Like a
You can just
ravine went
Google this. It's
inside here
totally up to you. Yeah, so
between
on the
this
left here we have
bridge.
a nice medieval themed lighthouse, and
I'll
then on
think
the
I
right side
think
of us
that would be
we have a
sick.
dock that goes all the way around. We also have a staircase here that leads up to this nice building, and we've got a bunch of greenery around the place as well, a couple little decorations. And yeah, I feel like this would just be a really nice build for a survival world. It's just a nice
Yeah, I
place
think
to
a
fish and
ravine would
also
be
park up your
sick.
boat whenever you need to. Now, I'm not really allowed to mention these ones on YouTube as I might get in trouble. So if you want these next four
The
designs
fish
to
is
make
even
sense,
swimming
then
through
I
the
recommend going
ravine.
to the description and clicking on the legal farms one. But you probably get what I'm hinting at. So I'm just going to use some technical terms to describe these ones, okay? So this first farm is a poppy farm, and you might know what poppies make, but yeah. And so yeah, this one consists of a bunch of rows of poppies with a nice kind of pathway that leads all the way to the back here as well through each different section, and then at the back we have a bunch of nice storage blocks. We've got a really cool wheelbarrow design as well, using a grindstone, a composter, and also an open spruce fence gate. We've got a couple of them sprinkled around the place, and I really love the way this looks. This is like such an awesome design.
Hey, champ, that's really interesting. Next time, keep it to yourself.
Listen, pay $14.99 a month for a streaming app, and $9.99 a month for a music app, and $12.99 for a fitness app, and more money for a bunch of other apps. That really adds up. So why not get YouTube Premium for just $13.99? It's like having all those and the entire world of YouTube uninterrupted.
See, I like Bridget's ideas too. Like, give me some inspiration. Like, this is what I come up with my brain. Like, I want other people's inspiration so I can kind of get some ideas, implement on my build. Oh shit, I got attack. Say that again, G.
I guess it's not too bad for my first pickaxe.
What's up?
Breaking 3 sub-touch and
Hell yeah.
transform.
Shit, it's a lot easier getting that than your first time playing, than trying to figure out how you're gonna fucking. Dude, I love the setting. Like, how's it? Look how my view looks now. This shit's about to look nice. I can't wait to the night. This is based on a night view. Like, I want to change this bridge up a little bit darker theme. Like, I don't want it. I don't like this white wood. I want the roof to change. I want to get a storage going, bro, so I can have you like fucking storage everything. But I just don't know where to build it. Like, just get the walls in general and just have the chest in there and build around it. But dude, I got so many projects. I'm trying to get this shit looking nice right here. Almost done. I'm fucking loving it, dude. Honestly, I really am. All right, I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna look up some inspiration real quick. It's inspiration.
Posting videos on LinkedIn isn't just about the wins. I never thought that LinkedIn would be the place to share my career lows. Like struggling. We've got building Minecraft is pretty much just putting some blocks together.
Mm-hmm.
But making your Minecraft world look amazing and pop is something completely different. Today,
See, this is my nigga.
25 or more build ideas for your Minecraft survival
Too
world.
bad, it's only
We can increase
25.
the quality of both the aesthetic and the lore of your world. Which means, I hope, it'll make it look loads better. Let's get on with it. And if
That's
something in
right.
this video inspires you, do let me know in the comments below. I'd love to hear from you. But the first thing I'm going to talk to you about is paths. Now, pathways are not just a way to get from one place to another. Well, I
Facts.
suppose they kind of are, but they don't have to look rubbish. They can be anything from the odd pathway block with a bit of coarse dirt to something far more complex. What I think's really important is a path being fit for purpose. So my first really big idea is path transitions. So I'm out in the wilds of my world. The pathways are going to be almost non-existent. I've got just the odd path block, a little bit of coarse dirt every here and there. But as I start to get into a little bit of civilization, I bring in more path blocks. So we transition from a few path blocks into just a few more with the odd little bit of packed mud. Because let's face it, packed mud is just dirt that's stuck together. We've got a little step here coming up with some mud bricks. And then we bring in a little bit of gravel as we move into a little bit more of a civilized area. That gravel brings another level of colour. However, we're still living in some dirt, we're still living in some grass, we're still living in plenty of path blocks. But then I bring in some mud brick, we're transitioning again. But you'll notice I've also brought in a few little fences as well. Obviously this is getting close to some kind of habitation. And now there's stone. We're bringing in a little bit more stone, more gravel. The path is getting gradually more and more stony, more grey, and less muddy. We've also brought in some other little bits that I'm going to talk about in just a moment. In comes some other brick blocks, and we've got some moss in there as well, just to give it a little bit of character. Then we're turning from these fences that we had before into some walls, and then we've got another path that turns into a proper road. This is made exclusively of stone brick variants, cobble, stone bricks, stone, gravel, that kind of thing. So you can see your pathway should match what it's being used for. If it's coming into some kind of civilized area, a town, a village, you need to change it up from just a few little path blocks. You need to make it fit. That is a 7-stage path transition. I think it works beautifully from coming out from the wilderness into a town. Although every single stage deserves bushes. You can never have too many bushes. Now, I mentioned it a few seconds ago, but bringing in a bit of lore to your build is a good idea. This milestone saying how far it is to the next town is always a really good plan. Any little points of interest like this always add to the aesthetics of your world. And when you get closer to a settlement, you're going to want to get some lampposts, especially inside the settlement. This is a really wooden, rustic one. We've got a wood block there with a stone wall. We've got a fence, 4 trapdoors with a slab of wood there, and 4 lamps. Really easy to do, and you can repeat that with very few resources. And then this one here is a little bit more stony, perhaps a little bit more at home inside or just outside a settlement. A block of stone brick with some buttons on it, wall, fence and wall again. But up the top there we've got a hopper making the connection. We've got a slab on the top and we've got 4 of those trapdoors making sure that it doesn't show the hopper too much. But one of them's flapped up with a little lantern on. To add some points of interest along your country roads, bring in some abandoned campsites. This one has got a fire pit. 3 of the 4 logs are still there, but the 4th one has completely burnt down into a coal block. We've got logs that they sat on whilst they were around the fire in the night time. We've got barrels. We have got a tent with a sleeping bag still inside it. I wonder if these guys got chased off by mobs. These are really quite simple to put together. It's a little bit of a path going around a few stone blocks, putting some campfires that are extinguished, sticking a cauldron, flap some trapdoors over it, put in a composter, some bushes, and Bob's your uncle, you've got yourself an abandoned campsite. Custom trees are also a great way of getting some life into your landscape. They look so much better than normal trees. And I've got 4 different options for you to choose from. The first one's really simple. Oak logs, a few spruce stairs and the odd spruce fence post as well. Once you've got the fence post in at the top, make sure that you put leaves around all of those fence posts. That will give you a really interesting asymmetrical shape. And that symmetry is further broken by having these lanterns on different length chains, which gives it a much more natural look. The second custom tree is more like a willow tree with these fingers dropping down from the canopy. However, it is still
azalea leaves in there as well to give it some extra colour and a bit more texture. The custom spruce tree is nothing more than spruce logs going up in a straight line with some logs coming off just one block underneath and some spruce fence posts. I've also put in some stairs and some trapdoors at the bottom just to give the foot of the tree a slightly bigger feel. But then it goes up in a standard diamond. You can see I've just placed leaves around in a diamond circle shape at the bottom, put up a level ever so slightly smaller, left the gap, and then come up a smaller level, left the gap, smaller level, and so on and so forth until we get to the top. And it actually makes for a really gorgeous looking pine tree. And then finally we've got a poplar tree. That is just a fence post going up in a straight line, about 9 posts, coming out just one level here, and then putting leaves all around each side. It needs to be fairly straight up and down. You don't want it to be too fat at the bottom, otherwise it will look uneven. Poplars are very straight and thin. Maybe add some history off of your path. Here we have got an overturned cart made of simply trapdoors, nothing more. These trapdoors are resting on the ground. These trapdoors here are flapped up to form the base of the cart, and also these oak trapdoors give a nice wheel effect. All these bits and pieces have just fallen out of the cart, and it just looks like it's...
We're very tech savvy. Technology is very integrated into what we do. And what Service Titan allows us to do is to go into the customer's home and make them feel like they're right there. We can take videos, we can show them photos, and then we e-sign estimates, we e-sign invoices, and we can all collect payment just like that. That's the beauty of Service Titan.
Service Titan has helped us with a better customer service experience. We understand what the technician wrote on the customer's invoice. We're able to upload pictures. Being able to use the software to take pictures really helps the office staff see what I see in real time, and we can communicate and know what we're both talking about.
We're not the trays of the past. We're the trays of the future.
I lost my dad to Alzheimer's, so I know how difficult it is to watch someone you love slowly fade away. As more people live into their 80s and beyond, more families will experience the devastating emotional and financial costs of this disease. People should be able to enjoy their later years, so we need a breakthrough in Alzheimer's to allow that. With all of the new tools and approaches in drug development, I believe we're on the cusp of a big breakthrough in Alzheimer's R&D. This is the time to accelerate the progress before the big costs hit countries that won't be able to afford the high-priced therapies, and where the budget implications of this epidemic could devastate health systems. Our understanding of the brain and Alzheimer's is advancing a great deal. We're making real progress, but we need to do even more. I think we can develop an intervention that drastically reduces the impact of the disease. This is the frontier where we can dramatically improve human life.
Abandoned. Any little detail like that just adds more to your world's story. Another great idea is to make natural cave entrances look like they've been exploited by miners, and yes, ever so slightly overgrown that they've not been used recently. Inside here, I've got some support beams just made out of oak logs. I've put some trapdoors on the roof so as it looks like that's been lined up. I've put in some smelting area here with furnaces and blast furnaces, a little bit of crafting, and plenty of storage, but with barrels so as I can embed them into the wall. You can create different looks using these leaves, these steps, and also different types of block. We've got andesite, we've got cobble, we've got stone here. I've kept away from stone brick because that's more man-made. This looks like it's been excavated out of the mountain. As we go down, I've placed in some coarse dirt, put some ferns on there so as it looks like it's been overgrown. I've left some of the ores in the walls because it makes it a little bit more interesting. We've got some water and also some wheat planted up there for some different colour. I've lit it up, but not too much, so it still looks like it's a cave. And at the bottom, we've got a ladder going into this natural cave here. Ponds and water features also make a massive difference to your world, not just in your base or the surrounding area, but out in the wilderness as well. This one is literally just a hole in the ground. I've lined it with coarse dirt and some gravel. I've put in some bone meal, some sea pickles, and also some lily pads, although you don't have to put the sea pickles in. That's just an extra little bit of light. You could put some light around it. These fences here with some lamps on have got plenty of light to stop anything spawning inside it. I have, however, used the water from this pond to irrigate
surrounded by stone and dirt blocks and is a much bigger hole. It's still lined up with gravel, coarse dirt, but this time I've also put in some slabs and some steps just to soften up those edges because it is a much bigger hole. This one is decorated up not with wheat like the last one, but with flowers and also some sugar cane. I put some bulrushes here using some green glass and some brown candles on the top that work absolutely perfectly for that. And we've also got a bit of a waterfall, a natural water source coming out of that block at the top off of this naturally formed rock. When I say natural, it's natural after I've built it. Which brings me to something else you might want to consider. Rocky outcrops. I know, it doesn't sound quite right, but trust me, these things make a huge difference to your world. If you look around moors and plains in the real world, it's not just grass, you've got rocks sticking out of the ground as well. And I've got 4 different designs you might want to think about. This first one's quite small. We've got some steps, we've got some slabs, and we've got a couple of blocks. There's literally very little to it, but as a result, it's given an extra feature on the landscape that draws your eye. This one's much bigger and incorporated in a little bit of coarse dirt so as it doesn't grow grass over it, and put some grass on top of it that I got with some shears. It's exactly the same. Stairs, slabs, blocks, using andesite, cobblestone and stone. Do avoid stone bricks for these because they're man-made and these are natural rocks. The third one's been adjusted a little with some man-made fences. We've lit it up and it's a bit overgrown with some more bushes. However, again, it is just slabs, cobblestone, stone, andesite and a few steps. But what you've got to remember is that you don't just get rocks in the middle of fields, you get lots of rocks on the shore. So our fourth rocky outcrop is this rocky shore. It's still structured in the same way, cobblestone, stone, andesite, slabs and steps. This time, however, I've used a little bit of the mossy cobblestone as well, just to give it as if it's got some moss and some weeds stuck onto the rocks.
But wait, there's more. More! More! And more. More. There's always more at Speedway.
I've waterlogged a few steps in there so as we've got some rock pools, and I think the texture works really well. If you were to lay this all along the shore, you'd have a very, very natural looking shoreline. I've added some bushes so as it looks even more natural, but we have put some lights on. Building Minecraft is pretty much just putting some blocks together, but making your Minecraft world look amazing and pop is something completely different. Today, I'm giving you 25 or more build ideas for your Minecraft survival world that will increase the quality of both the aesthetic and the lore of your world. Which means, I hope, it'll make it look loads better. Let's get on with it. And if something in this video inspires you, do let me know in the comments below. I'd love to hear from you. And the first thing I'm going to talk to you about is paths. Now, pathways are not just a way to get from one place to another. Well, I suppose they kind of are, but they don't have to look rubbish. But they can be anything from the odd pathway block with a bit of coarse dirt to something far more complex. But what I think's really important is a path being fit for purpose. So my first really big idea is path transitions. So I'm out in the wilds of my world. The pathways are going to be almost non-existent. I've got just the odd path block, a little bit of coarse dirt every here and there. But as I start to get into a little bit of civilization, I bring in more path blocks. So we transition from a few path blocks into just a few more, and with the odd little bit of packed mud. Because let's face it, packed mud is just dirt that's stuck together. We've got a little step with some mud bricks, and then we bring in a little bit of gravel as we move into a civilized area. That gravel brings another level of colour. However, we're still living in some dirt, we're still living in some grass, we're still living in plenty of path blocks. But then I bring in some mud brick. We're transitioning again. But you'll notice I've also brought in a few little fences as well. Obviously, this is getting close to some kind of habitation. And now there's stone. We're bringing in a little bit more stone, more gravel. The path is getting gradually more and more stony and more grey and less muddy. We've also brought in some other little bits that I want to talk about in just a moment. In comes some other brick blocks, and we've got some moss in there as well, just to give it a little bit of character. Then we're turning from these fences that we had before into some walls, and then we've got another path that turns into a proper road. This is made exclusively of stone brick variants: cobble, stone bricks, stone, gravel, that kind of thing. So you can see your pathway should match what it's being used for. If it's coming into some kind of civilized area, a town, a village, you need to change it up from just a few little path blocks. You need to make it fit. That is a 7-stage path transition. I think it works beautifully from coming out from the wilderness into a town. Although every single stage deserves some bushes. You can never have too many bushes. Now, I mentioned it a few seconds ago, but bringing in a bit of lore to your build is a good idea. This milestone saying how far it is to the next town is always a really good plan. Any little points of interest like this always add to the aesthetics of your world. And when you get closer to a settlement, you're going to want to get some lampposts, especially inside the settlement. This is a really wooden, rustic one. We've got a wood block there with a stone wall. We've got a fence, 4 trapdoors with a slab of wood there, and 4 lamps. Really easy to do, and you can repeat that with very few resources. And then this one here is a little bit more stony, perhaps a little bit more at home inside or just outside a settlement. A block of stone brick with some buttons on it, wall, fence and wall again. But up the top there we've got a hopper making the connection. We've got a slab on the top and we've got 4 of those trapdoors making sure that it doesn't show the hopper too much. But one of them's flapped up with a little lantern on it. To add some points of interest along your country roads, bring in some abandoned campsites. This one has got a fire pit, 3 of the 4 logs are still there, but the 4th one has completely burnt down into a coal block. We've got logs that they sat on whilst they were around the fire in the night time. We've got barrels. We have got a tent with a sleeping bag still inside it. I wonder if these guys got chased off by mobs. These are really quite simple to put together. It's a little bit of a path going around a few stone blocks, putting some campfires that are extinguished, sticking a cauldron, flap some trapdoors over it, putting a composter, some bushes, and Bob's your uncle, you've got yourself an abandoned campsite. Custom trees are also a great way of getting some life into your landscape. They look so much better than normal trees. And I've got 4 different options for you to choose from. The first one's really simple. Oak logs, a few spruce stairs and the odd spruce fence post as well. Once you've got the fence post in at the top, make sure that you put leaves around all of those fence posts. That will give you a really interesting asymmetrical shape. And that symmetry is further broken by having these lanterns on different length chains, which gives it a much more natural look. The second custom tree is more like a willow tree with these fingers dropping down from the canopy. However, it is still very, very similar. However, we've also added a few trapdoors, spruce trapdoors, in a few places just to give a little bit more texture to that bark. I have also put a water bucket underneath the trunk of the tree, which has allowed me to irrigate all around it and put in a little bit of wheat. It just gives a little bit more colour. More structure at the top means we can have a bigger canopy, and I've also put these flowering azalea leaves in there as well to give it some extra colour and a bit more texture. The custom spruce tree is nothing more than spruce logs going up in a straight line with some logs coming off just 1 block underneath and some spruce fence posts. I've also put in some stairs and some trapdoors at the bottom just to give the foot of the tree a slightly bigger feel. But then it goes up in a standard diamond. You can see I've just placed leaves around in a diamond circle shape at the bottom, put up a level ever so slightly smaller, left a gap and then come up a smaller level, left a gap, smaller level, and so on and so forth until we get to the top. And it actually makes for a really gorgeous looking pine tree. And then finally we've got a poplar tree. That is just a fence post going up in a straight line, about 9 posts, coming out just 1 level here and then putting leaves all around each side. It needs to be fairly straight up and down. You don't want it to be too fat at the bottom, otherwise it will look uneven. Poplars are very straight and thin. Maybe add some history off of your path. Here we have got an overturned cart made of simply trap doors, nothing more. These trapdoors are resting on the ground. These trapdoors here are flapped up to form the base of the cart, and also these oak trapdoors give a nice wheel effect. All these bits and pieces have just fallen out of the cart, and it just looks like it's been abandoned. Any little detail like that just adds more to your world's story. Another great idea is to make natural cave entrances look like they've been exploited by miners, and yes, ever so slightly overgrown that they've not been used recently. Inside here, I've got some support beams just made out of oak logs. I've put some trapdoors on the roof so as it looks like that's been lined up. I've put in some smelting area here with furnaces and blast furnaces, a little bit of crafting and plenty of storage, but with barrels so as I can embed them into the wall. You can create different looks using these leaves, these steps, and also different types of block. We've got andesite,
we've got cobble, we've got stone here. I've kept away from stone brick because that's more man-made. This looks like it's been excavated out of the mountain. As we go down, I've placed in some coarse dirt, put some ferns on there so as it looks like it's been overgrown. I've left some of the ores in the walls because it makes it a little bit more interesting. We've got some water and also some wheat planted up there for some different colour. I've lit it up, but not too much, so it still looks like it's a cave. And at the bottom, we've got a ladder going into this natural cave here. Ponds and water features also make a massive difference to your world, not just in your base or the surrounding area, but out in the wilderness as well. This one is literally just a hole in the ground. I've lined it with coarse dirt and some gravel. I've put in some bone meal, some sea pickles, and also some lily pads, although you don't have to put the sea pickles in. That's just an extra little bit of light. You can put some light around it. These fences here with some lamps on have got plenty of light to stop anything spawning inside it. I have, however, used the water from this pond to irrigate some farmland so as I can grow up some wheat. Again, it gives some much different colour and makes it a lot more interesting, as do these haystacks. And when you combine the yellow from the haystack, the green from the bushes, the blue from the pond, and the brown from those fence posts with a little bit of light, it makes for something really interesting that would work in your base or literally anywhere in your world as you're travelling around in it. And you can do a much larger pond as well. This one is surrounded by stone and dirt blocks and is a much bigger hole. It's still lined up with gravel, coarse dirt, but this time I've also put in some slabs and some steps just to soften up those edges because it is a much bigger hole. This one is decorated up not with wheat like the last one, but with flowers and also some sugar cane. I put some bulrushes here using some green glass and some brown candles on the top that work absolutely perfectly for that. And we've also got a bit of a waterfall, a natural water source coming out of that block at the top off of this naturally formed rock. When I say natural, it's natural after I've built it. Which brings me to something else you might want to consider. Rocky outcrops. I know, it doesn't sound quite right, but trust me, these things make a huge difference to your world. If you look around moors and plains in the real world, it's not just grass. You've got rocks sticking out of the ground as well. And I've got 4 different designs you might want to think about. This first one's quite small. We've got some steps, we've got some slabs, and we've got a couple of blocks. There's literally very little to it. But as a result, it's given an extra feature on the landscape that draws your eye. This one's much bigger and incorporated in a little bit of coarse dirt so as it doesn't grow grass over it, and put some grass on top of it that I got with some shears. It's exactly the same. Stairs, slabs, blocks, using andesite, cobblestone and stone. Do avoid stone bricks for these because they're man-made and these are natural rocks. The third one's been adjusted a little with some man-made fences. We've lit it up and it's a bit overgrown with some more bushes. However, again, it is just slabs, cobblestone, stone, andesite and a few steps. But what you've got to remember is that you don't just get rocks in the middle of fields, you get lots of rocks on the shore. So our fourth rocky outcrop is this rocky shore. It's still structured in the same way: cobblestone, stone, andesite, slabs and steps. This time, however, I've used a little bit of the mossy cobblestone as well, just to give it as if it's got some moss and some weeds stuck onto the rocks. I've waterlogged a few steps in there so as we've got some rock pools, and I think the texture works really well. If you were to lay this all along the shore, you'd have a very, very natural looking shoreline. I've added some bushes so as it looks even more natural, but we have put some lights on it too. That way, when you're coming in on a boat, you'll be able to see the shore. Wait a minute, did I just say boat? What a transition that was to the boats. I've got 3 boats to show you. Really simple designs, however, don't get too excited. This one is an oak boat. It's just a small shipping boat. It's got a sail on it, it's got a mast, it's got a light on top of the mast. This is just literally made out of some fence posts and some wool. I put a button at each end so as it looks like it's rolled around a post. We've got some trapdoors in here so we can load and unload as necessary, and lights at both ends so it knows where it's going. Next up, we've got a tiny little spruce trireme, and this one's got a sail that is made out of banners, which I think works quite well actually. We've got 2 lights at the top so people can see it, but this is literally just a load of trapdoors around a single row of blocks with some stairs at the front and at the back, so it makes for a great little boat just for a small one-man band. We've got some rudders underneath it so as it doesn't tip over. And then we've got a much larger trader's vessel here, storing its oars, its barrels, and even a barrel of water there in that one. It's much wider, it's going to have a lot more to store, and as a result, it's got two sails. The front sail, again made out of banners. I've put more banners to make the sail slightly larger, but it is still just a mast made out of fence posts with a light on top. And then we've got our larger sail. It's furled there at the bottom. I know sometimes you can furl a sail at the top. I don't care. I furled mine at the bottom. Buttons there to represent how it's been held in place. And at the top,
Man, just
we've
put a
got a
chest
flag.
down and
Top of the
fucking do
mast. This
this
mast
shit.
is a lot more sturdy. Some strip spruce there going all the way up to the top until we've got our flagpole there, and it's spread out sideways using more fence posts just to give a little bit of rigging for that sail to be able to crawl up. For harbours, rivers, lakes, or even the open sea, you can do all kinds of boats, and it gives a lot more life to your world. Let's look at two other ways to use water now, a fountain and a well. Now, fountains don't always have to be in a town centre, but often that's exactly where you'll find them. This one is literally a tower of stone walls with a little end rod at the top just to give a little bit of light. I've then put in some steps and some slabs to make sure that this water here is kept in this very specific shape that goes down into this holding area at the bottom. We've got dryness in there with those slabs too. The water's being held in place, but we do have light going up that water. Trimmed with stone brick, it's really, really simple.
Alright, I'm just organizing over on the beaches, putting a big ass line full of chests and just putting little signs that say what it is so I can just get the shit out the way so I can start focusing on one thing.
To make sure that you've got the water going exactly where you want it to. Wells can be a lot more simple. This is just a 3x3 square here. I've got some cracked stone brick, some upside down stone stairs, and then we've got a wall, a fence post and a wall going up to a diamond shaped roof. I've suspended a cauldron which has got water in it by a chain over a hole that is fairly deep. Don't fall down it, you won't be
Where
able to
you
get
at?
out. And a light just on one side to add to some asymmetry. Again, too much symmetry in the world is a bad
Have you seen what I've been doing since you've been gone?
but if you make everything symmetrical, it just looks odd. And speaking of walls,
Look at this.
I know,
Stand right here. Just look at this shit. This view, G.
and all this is steps, slabs, and blocks.
And then if you get on top, yeah, that shit. Look at this shit. Yeah, I know. Look at this. It's just, it's always cool when it sun goes down.
Mobs can't get
Walk around. Check me out.
quite good just to roam around the countryside, literally going uphill, down.
Yeah, come on, G.
In a little bit of cobblestone, a little bit of
Come
andesite, and a
on,
bit of
G.
cement. But this time, because obviously it is man-made, you could also put some
Yeah.
make these all kinds of interesting shapes.
You want to take?
and
I'm
sizes.
gonna take
You
all
can make
this
them
wood.
taller, you can make them wider. They work really, really well just to separate areas in your world.
Yeah.
If you don't like stone, what about a palisade? All a palisade is really is a load of wooden logs upended,
Nothing.
sticking up out of the ground. Don't do them in a straight line because they won't look so good.
Oh, I mean, nether, obviously. Yeah, nether war. Yeah.
And texture there.
But
Strip
this
some of them,
view is
don't use
sick, dude.
a button on them, but put the button the same number.
Come on, I'm loving this fucking shit. I just keep watching a bunch of people inspiration. This inspires me to build, you know,
On every one of these things. And we've got
giving me ideas and shit.
fences kind of scattered across the top with lighting. You don't have to add the lighting if you don't want to. And at the bottom, we
All
add
right,
some
we gotta sleep. I gotta sleep.
just because these are rocks, this isn't just going to come straight out of the ground. It needs to have a little bit of structure, and I think that works really, really well. Obviously, with a little bit of bushes. And while strictly speaking, these could probably have a video for themselves. What's really important to keep your Minecraft world looking fantastic are the walls around your structures and your bases. So I'm going to show you 6 wall designs. First up, 3 in wood. And this first section here, bear in mind, any of these can be repeated for as long a wall as you like. This one is pretty simple. We've got some oak struts, we've got spruce coming out to give some depth. We're using buttons. We've also got a window. I'm not using glass here, I'm using fence post to give that kind of old-fashioned medieval.
Right, right. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I need to go kill cows so I can make not picture frames, but item frames. Fuck, man. That's what I try to have that motherfucker do, but He decided to die by a damn. I got plenty of room. I'm about to just go out here and slay some fucking shit. Man, dude, like, fucking, what was. Milk. You could have had a bucket with milk, yeah. I, mm-hmm. I've known it for years. Take it and it'll stop the poison immediately, yep. Holy shit, what else you need to know, motherfucker? Shit. Oh shit. Fuck. He just knows how to build bridges across Nether. I found it, motherfucker. That's funny shit right there. Alright, about to make me a bed. Boom. I need to turn that guy off for a minute. Right, this motherfucker. Looking at Buhead. She looking at Buhead. Horse. I guess I could just go over there and just constantly mate, and then kill them all after they get grow up. Oh yeah, absolutely, bro. Fucking a lot of fucking. Yeah, but food's not a necessity, bro. We have too much. You've been using bread since you started the game. Bread sucks. There's so much meat up here. Like I'm over, I got stacks of meat on me from killing all these animals. Just gotta stop by the market, bro. I will. Like the goal is to make that shit look like vibey. Like you walk in there and it's the fucking village, and you were like, all right, I need some meat. There's the villager that's a butcher, and you look at it in all the chests, it's fucking the meat product. You know what I'm saying? Have a live chicken in there, a cow, farm that's gonna have nothing but seeds and shit like that. You're gonna have a farmer's market. Like, dude, it's gonna look vibey as fuck. Okay. Wood, 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 wood. You're my Yorkie boy. I'm about to go plant a bunch of this spruce. Ooh, dark oak stairs. Man, this is so much more relaxing just to get rid of all that shit, all that combust shit over here, and actually organize it of somewhat. Like away from us, so it doesn't like, oh, why the fuck are all these chests right here with a little sign? You have to travel over here to the sand little biome over here. Hopefully it's during the day, so you don't have a creeper pull up on you and murk your shit. Close to a bed player. Wow. Should have took my looting 3 sword. Ah, yeah, it's working. Oh shit, they were only spawning 2 to 3, the most for me. You know what? I'm gonna use this dirt now. Fill up all these fucking holes. They're no threat to you, right? All right, good. Yeah, knock your heart down. Yeah, I agree. Those and witches are the only things I worry about because they can affect me in a situation I wouldn't even think about. Man, dying in this world would suck, dude. Thanks for the Pepsi. Shit. Oh yeah. Right. Yep. What did ever gonna give me a motherfucking trident? Nope. Filling up all these holes, man. Eventually, this whole place is gonna be walkable. If you need cobblestone, you'll go to a cobblestone crib type shit, bro. Everything's gonna be fucking just fucking, dude. I just have a plan. Like I don't need anything other than being protected. Hello? The fuck was that? That's what I'm doing with all this dirt right now. Just putting all this dirt to use. So I have a good foundation. Kind of building some hills, higher, lower ground, shit like that. Filling up these creeper holes. Fuck yeah. Ooh. I'm thinking. Oh yeah. Ooh, shit. Sounds gay. Reminds me of that Power Ranger movie. Mr. Ooze. Oh, my. It's purple ooze. Oh shit. Grab my bed. You ready to crash? Oh, you're in another. All right, let's start getting a little better life. Windows and everything. Facts. It's a little tough there. Jump, 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 jump. Facts. Top B. Oh, I'm going to, but I want to get the books I need first. I'm not. Right. Damn. Oh, I'm probably gonna do boots as well. Bro, this shit is looking lit. Alright, getting beat the fuck up. Yeah. Cause baby, do you want my love? And do you wanna see what I see? And I just wanna be your love. Spinning them levels. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Plants. Got heavy plant shit. Plants. Anything that silk touch like grass items, I put in there for plants. Cobblestone. Nope. Other stones. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Tell me what you want, and you ain't gonna be yummy, yow. Just because, and I'm just because for you. I'm gonna miss everybody. I'm gonna miss everybody. The valuable chest. Boom, boom. Nope. That has nothing you can smelt. Boom. I'm gonna miss everybody. I'm a young but don't dum. Judgment comes for you. Judgment comes for you. Judgment comes for you. Shit looks more homey here, don't it? Oh, I'm organized right now, bro. Oh, throwing one in his chest. In his chest. Oh, the red stuff? Yeah, yeah. Yep. Only thing I haven't made was a hoe, but I did everything else because I use them. Why is this shell in yellow when you hover over it? Like the font is yellow. Yeah. Oh. Right, right. No. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. If you want to take all this scrap, or you want to make it look nice, you can take one color or something. I have a bunch of scrap shit you can probably take with you. Yeah, a bunch of stairs that are already made. Yeah. I'm about to go through all of our chests, bro. I'm going through all your shit downstairs. I'm bringing everything up. It's gonna be a long ass fucking line of chests. And I mean, I'm bringing everything up so it's organized. It's just very simple for me to run and grab it, throw it up here. Then when we need to make our little storage room, we grab one chest at a time. I'm not running through multiple things. All right, boom, boom, boom. Farm, 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 farm. Meat, 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 fish. Boom. You sleeping? You ready to sleep? Oh yeah. me get rid of these bows. You want to fry these for me? I have 5 of them. And use them as fuel. Alright, now I'm gonna clear my fucking crib out. Because I don't need half the shit that's in there. I need to take all these bones and actually take it all the way back to the spawner because I don't need it here. Our sugarcane farm and shit should be there. Oh, there's so much shit at this spawner. I need to transfer out. I'm thinking about turning that motherfucker right into my crib. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna have that shit looking nice, man. Quick charge on that motherfucker and shit, bro. Oh yeah, that motherfucker hit. Yep, quick charge. Yep, you can put that motherfucking bullet back in there quick as hell. I like how that oak in that path looks, man. Like, come over and check this out when you walk up here. How's this? How's this nostalgia right here? I like those paths. All you gotta do is just follow the green moss and you'll walk up them fine. But if you come this way, look at this. I like this color. I do want to change these to dark oak, or not dark oak, but that color, this spruce shit. I want it to be darker, then it gets lighter as we go up. This shit's starting to look a little sun. I like the little waterfall. I want to put fish down there and shit. Put like little glowstone, like maybe three. One to the corner over here, one right there, one right there. I think that'd be kind of lit. I'm trying to see how this looks when it gets dark real quick, so I can see how the lighting looks. This shit is fucking lit. Cooking them balls. I'm about to go play some dirt real quick. Trying to make sure all this land looks pretty much symmetrical, fine. Oh, like this right here needs to be. Oh no. We can use that for flint, bro. If we ever get a trade, you know what I'm saying? Because you get one for every fortune. So if you use it with your shit, that's oh, dude. It's nasty. Fucking creeper. Little bitch boy. Yeah, like I got helly dirt on me. They walk around in the day now. Just fucking went through all my dirt. And this dude wants to blow some shit up. Oh yeah, this land looking way better. Except for this fucking side. Oh yeah. I think I'm not sure exactly what that does. It might give you 2 shots before you have to reload it. Here I am. Dude, that sounds like a pillager. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I get hit. Hmm. Hit squads and shit, right? Get that quick charge, though. It's a whole different story. You close to a bed? All right. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, that's a lot of organizing, man. 420, 420, 420. Saving it, saving it. 420. And it's 510 in real life. Hold on, gee. Mm-hmm. It's not 420, it's 410. Yep. Yeah. Walk your way, boy. Should have told him to come back with nothing. You had to survive with just your bare hands, butt naked. If you're really meant to be in this world, because I mean, easily he could have just fuck. Yeah, saying you cannot hide. You have to just run, bro. You have to dodge all that shit. Hunger. You you have to eat raw flesh. That's the only thing you can do. Can't have nothing in your inventory. Oh, we could have ran into some shit. Hold on, I'm about to load this up real quick and then exit out so it's saved. Oh. We're on day 420, G.
Oh, go outside.
420.
Goddamn, land is coming together,
You seeing me though?
bro.
You're like this nigga.
Terraforming.
Terraforming, yeah, that's what it's called. I just do it because I don't like the way it looks.
It looks a lot better.
Like it just like more of like a you can see it or whatever. Thought about jumping up to the top and kind of looking down at it. Take another picture of it. Been watching heli videos, bro, trying to get some inspiration of how people build. All right. Shit, if you want to help me, bro, organize all this shit, getting everything from everywhere, emptying every chest,
Oh shit.
and bringing it all the way over here. I need to get rid of these trees. I don't want nothing around. I'll plant my own trees. Not plant, I'll build my own tree. Alright, that's cool. Those are cool. Those are cool. Oh yeah, that looks 10 times better. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. This looks like shit though. That's not bad. It still looks like fucking shit. I guess keep fucking bringing that together. Day 420, we gotta celebrate that one. Alright, that's way better. Believe it or not, the trees right here were a big part of what I was looking at too. I want to build my bridge and wrap the crib with it. Wrap it around right here on this side so you can hop on it from right there and go all the way around that bitch. Straight through here. Oh yeah. Grab more shit out the chest. Make sure you have a bed on you too, pimp. You do need to make a chest just for dirt. Put that motherfucker right here. Messing with my dirt. That's the dirt. Shit. We got everybody got a bet on them. You're in the Nether, you said though. Oh, okay. All the villagers are being chased. There we go. Fucking all these creepers. Near bed. I'm about to remodel the entrance to the mines. Kind of remodel outside of my house eventually. So it's gonna look like shit right now because I'm trimming it the fuck off. See. Me ba. Me ba. I need to go potty, me ba. Yeah, I need to take him outside, me ba. Shit, buddy. Is my boba here? G, you did grab the wrong drink.
For real.
Yeah, the other one's fucking filled to the top. They said it was a lot. I was like, damn, I drank like a quarter of my shit. Oh. How you looking? Everybody alive? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love walking out here. This fucking place is just life. What do you mean? Uh, hell yeah. It's nothing but death. Fuck, dude. Sucks my brother died, man. And I just now realized that that day and night last save was him being alive in this world. But dude, there was so much that I'd done. Would I rather have him in the world or me have everything I had done? Ah, I can't remake what I just did. I can't. That's the part that sucks the most when people die, bro. It's like, fuck. 8 hours of me fucking building my life. 'Cause darling, I've been wondering if you would see me shine. And you shine like I shine, baby. Woo. You. Everybody got beds? What's up? My boy like noodles too, butts. And nobody knows it but me. How do you make a bowl? Is it clay? Alright. No. You know what, nigga? I need you, bro. You got shit that I need. Dead. Straight dead, boy. Gone like the wind. Mm. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Alright, Annabelle, you can fucking roll with, alright? You're fucking tweaking. Been whining. I'm about to take my food over her. And then I can move on to another area. I'll probably go over to the spawner and start bringing shit from over there to here. Farm. probably just go down there and get everything. I'm gonna sort your shit up, Mitchell, but I'm not taking anything that's like rare or shit that I know that you fucking took time to get. Like, I'm just getting all that dumb shit out of there so you have room. Mm-hmm. Nice. Mm. Yes, sir. The OG strat. Can I get a you? There it is. Like, look at all these fishing poles. Which ones do you have your fishing pole, or you don't care about all this other shit? Uh, they're disappearing. Don't need them. They're going into the flame. I have a discard chest. I'll put lava in that motherfucker, and I'm just gonna crack them hoes. Before everything's gone, I'm gonna make sure Bunny doesn't need any of this shit. But majority of it's about to disappear. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. If you're watching right now, I just got done building some crazy shit. Since you're a viewer, I will let you check it out. Check out the mood. Check it out. Got the bridge. Ooh, that's sick. Let me get that screenshot. Yeah, the mood. Ooh, spooky. Ooh. Got the balcony up there full of other villagers. Get out of here. You're messing with my view. It's a nice little view over off there. That's going to be a city over there where the farm was. I'm going to build a bunch of just tall structures. Need to put like some light right here eventually. This is the railroad. Still have yet to progress up here. We got some librarians up in here, but this is about as far as we started decking out. But yeah, this is pretty much it. Rawr. You ain't hurt my dog. What's wrong with you? Come here, Annabelle. I ain't got no meat on me, girl. No, not this guy. I can't see. Annabelle, help me. Like, you can give dogs rotten flesh, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. She's whining. Sit, girl. There you go. Run! Ow! Run. Don't fight them. I need to focus on what I was doing. Bed. I gotta get to the bed. What the hell did I do with my bed? You serious right now? I don't have a bed on me? What did I do with the bed? I'm about to commandeer one of these beds over here. I didn't shut the damn door. My dog just pushed them out too. Damn. Yeah, get back in there, buddy. Go, go, go. Come on, bitch. I need to start planting these trees up here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 8. About 8 trees I can plant up here. To this dog. You know what? Sit your ass down. Give me your trident. Give me your trident. Finally. My first trident. Do 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 do. Bonzo goes Pittsburgh, goes out for a cup of tea. I'm out here clearing out chests, bro. You see the organization I'm in right now? It's that OCD, baby. Got me tweak. Oops. Bunzo goes to Pittsburgh, goes out for a cup of tea. There we finally got some fucking dirt on the way up. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see here. Shut up, dog. Honestly, don't even like that bridge. The way it wraps around my crib, I might stretch it out a little bit, probably like to like right here. So maybe just keep it going straight, probably straight, and probably stop it here. I don't know. I just don't like it wrapping right there. It looks ugly as hell. So ugly that I can't stand it, and I'm taking it out right now. If I can't think of something else, then I'm not gonna worry about it. This for now. Still can't stand it. It's too long. Shit, it's nighttime. Trying to blaze one. Bonzo goes to Pittsburgh. I got 3 more big chests down there in Mitchell's area. Then I'm gonna go over there where the spawner is and handle that shit. And we're all caught up. Other than the farm. Damn it. There's a lot going on over there, man. Every time I go over there, bro, I get claustrophobic. Just, damn. The OCD kicks in. But in reality, it was just a place where you just throw shit down and get shit done. like to get a nice little view for people to look at while I'm doing my thing. I don't got dirt. See, all my brother had to do is do exactly what Zach's doing right now and grind that shit and get everything you want, and you're never gonna get fucked up unless you don't know how to fight a witch. If you don't know how to fight a witch, you need to ask a motherfucker. How do you fight a witch? Run. Running and running and running, running and running, running. Mm-hmm. From the hatchet people from the Woodland Mansion. So what we need to do is get one of them villagers that sell that Woodland Mansion map, the choreographer. When he's a master, every single one of them give you the Woodland Mansion thing. So if we get one of those guys and start throwing him around in the room when it's dark, freaky. My boy Bunny over there fucking about to have nether right before you know it. I need to go look for some more. You say one little block gives you how much though, Mitchell? The netherite? You cook a block. Jesus. You can only find it. So that having that is like, damn. Is that a like, oh my god type shit? I mean, no, the process though. Come on now. Zach, having what if I had full netherite armor? You like, holy shit. You know the process of getting all that? It's a long time in it.
Man, and you have it's a hard, especially in hardcore and the nether getting it, especially with the enchants that you have. That would take. That would be
The
fucking crazy.
grind is what I'm looking at.
Man,
Like, especially you don't get nothing from one block. You get one ingot, and the things you got to do to just get one ingot is crazy. Makes me want to go grind it. How many blocks do I need to get full set? What's the equation? All right, one block gets you what?
like one or two.
How much is a full set armor? Yeah, let's just say 32. 3, 6, 9, 12, 130. Yeah, damn. Damn. Damn, bro. What the fuck? There's gotta be like some sort of fucking way of getting that. Bro, that's crazy. Mitchell, I'm grinding. That's insane, bro. Here you go, G. It's a roach J. Spaghetti roasted.
What about these guys in the galactus that I can't reach?
Say it again.
What about these guys?
You gotta get window panes to fuck with them. So you know how you have that one open. He can probably do the same thing with that one. If it's already open, it's Mitchell did it. Yeah, just crack it open. Crack the middle one. There you go. What's he say?
Curse you back.
Yeah, I mean, level him up, whatever. I don't care. See if he gives you anything else. Never know until then. That's what I like to hear. A proper entrance. Chat, look at how this looks at night. Like pulling up on it. Look at that thing. It's nice. The sound of the water looks cool. Sounds cool. This shit's so cool, bro. I'm so creative. Beautiful, man. RIP the ones that ain't gonna be able to be in it. Coop could have, but man, he just, man, it's not made for noobs. Beep that dupes. It isn't made for everybody, bro. 100%. Hey, boy, back up. You're on fire. Stop, drop, and roll. Wait for one of you guys. Dodge that shit like Neo, boy. That shit was cold. You seen that? Spider-Man. 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 Where's this creeper at? He's stuck in the water over here. He's trying to destruct my shit. Hell no. Here we go. There you go, G. Keep going the wrong way, but it's okay. Is that not gonna turn green? Because I'm about to change that. Beep bop boop bop. Do 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 do. Moms. Boop bop beep bop bop boop boop beep bop 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 boop bop bop. Another iron. Other blocks. I'm about to fix this little area for sure. That water keeps going through, so I'm about to dig that up. And let the water flow natural. Oh shit. I think we should spawn it right here at my house, right where the big tree is in the middle. We'll fucking get it, boy. It'd be a movie. Shit. Here you go, G.
All the villagers are fucked.
I can't hear you. I couldn't hear you at all. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't sign up for that shit. I'm almost done with Mitchell's chest. I might just leave that storage for right now, cause dude, that shit's stressing me out. Just having too much shit everywhere. Chests are just getting in the way. Like everything's just looking like a chest farm. What the fuck? Right. I wish you can break down the boots and all that shit, like leather.
Don't we already have a device called the grindstone that's for like the stone?
You can break down leather with that?
No, but it would like make sense for you to break down things
Mm-hmm.
with that in there. Grindstone. Grinding shit down.
Grindstone's made for making blocks, though. That's what its actual term is, grindstone. It's grindstone to its shape that you prefer. Here you go, G. Shit. Down to your last 1.5 chest. See a chest all the way down there too. Alright, almost bedtime. Villagers are gonna freak out because I ain't got enough beds for everybody because I've been stealing them and all that. Fuck. I gotta fix this part. Match it up with this. Needs to be pushed back. That's what it is. This all needs to be on a hill. This needs to be all gone. I don't want to ruin that though. I like that part. Just need to chop this down. Bees are having a meeting. Now what we got here? Another. I got a bunch of scrap stairs over here if you ever need them. If you want to just use them in like caves and a bunch of other shit. Nah, that's crazy. Let me focus up. I'm over backtracking multiple times. Boom, 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 boom. Bone meal, sugar cane, and paper will probably be the only thing stored. Arrows and bones at that spawner over there. That should be the only thing ever over there. There's no other purpose for anything else. We really have more carrots than we do potatoes. Not sure what to put this under. You've officially been robbed. Oh, you died, nigga. Swear to God. Damn, that was loud. That was fucking loud. That lightning strike.
Yeah, I guess I walked up before it hit.
Yeah, that shit was fucking loud.
All I saw was like a fucking. I was lagging and a zombie, just a regular sized zombie, was just walking fast as shit and ran up behind me and fucking turned around and one tapped his ass.
Hell yeah.
Fucking stressed out hell though.
Hurt yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking jump scared me. I thought it was a little zombie because from the way its leg was walking fast as shit.
Right, right. That's cool. I mean, honestly, we need the wards, but it's whatever. Man, Coop was sad, bro. Sad as hell. Nope, I'm not dead yet. The fuck? What is going on? Why is it? Why is this fucking build not going that direction? Wow. Honestly, I want to just flame those bows. Everything that's just junk. That's not something we're using. Everybody's got bows, right? You want an infinity bow bunny or anything like that?
I'll take an infinity row.
Yeah, there's an infinity bow over here. Let's see which one it is. Infinity, power 3, and a breaking 3. Have you checked out these bows and shit over here? The ones that have 3 on them?
Oh, those bows.
Yeah, look, these all have 3 enchantments on it. I'm getting rid of everything else though. Let's try to go through that bone meal here at the spawner before we start using bone again. Unless you need bone specifically for something. Because we're gonna start fucking discarding it for sure. My dog just fucking barked at me like loud. Oh shit, it's a little guy. Hey, no, 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 you stay back, my friend. I dig a hole right here. You get stuck. Sure the fuck did. Give me a hot second. I just walked out the spawner. Damn, you can't smelt down iron doors. It's whack. Shit. Alright, Mitchell, you've been officially robbed. I think I seen it floating on the beach. Oh yeah. Yeah, he did. Stone brick slab? Stone brick slab. Oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Just put all that shit in the chest. Yeah. This Pacer game's about to be starting here soon. Just trying to finish up this storage shit. I got everything but the farm after I finished the spawner. Only thing at the spawner right now is bone meal, sugar cane, just the shit that's here. Everything else should be thrown in the lava. What a fucking grind, man. Man, finally. Oh, what a long process to go through everything, man. I still got to do that over there. That's gonna be fucking a lot, man. And the sun's going down right here on my stuff, bro. I love this view, man. This walk. When the moon rises, it's pretty good looking right there. That's for sure. Still got a lot of work to do. Oh man, it's gonna look lit when it's all done. I think this tree's gotta go. It's ugly. Definitely need to add some light. Probably gonna build like little lamp posts right here too. Or not there. More or less right in the middle. Like right here. Build one. Need to build something like right there too as well. Need to finish that. Need to do something like for the edge of this. I might do this all the way around just to give him more room. Yeah, you guys are lost, huh? Huh? Yeah, you're lost. Depth char is only worth 8 now. Huh. Looting's only 1. Huh? 46 still. Efficiency's slowly but surely going down. More and more zombies we change. This dude's been swimming since swimming's been swimming. Huh? Oh, dude, it's sick, ain't it? It's for the night, you know? I'm about to go put the rest of this stuff up, and then that's the organization's done. Oh, snap. Oh, ooh, ooh. Run, Annabelle. Wood, wood, wood. Hops. Alright, y'all. Alright, alright, alright. See what type of night it's gonna be. Oh yeah, and bring that little guy here. I know, I know. You want this action. Not today. Let's get a nice little look at what this would be right here. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hello, I brought a friend. Does anybody want to play with my friend? You don't belong here. Oh. 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 Chicken. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yo, Bunny, you can have this infinity bow if you want it, bro. Look how strong that motherfucker is. Nah, I can't have this. Forgot. It's already been named. It's Native's tribe. You can't take it away. I don't need none of this stuff in here. Boom, boom. Bring the spider eye over here. He either might be changed or something. Oh damn, it's probably you from drinking, dude. Drink. That drink got you fucking gone, bruh. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can make you one if you like. Trying to see what I'm gonna put in there, you know. Boom bop, bing bop, bop bop, boom. Bop, bop, boom bop, yeah, bing bop, boom bop, bing bop, boom. Bing bop, boom bop, bop bop, bing, bing bop bop bop, bop bing. No, I'm putting my diamonds in there. Putting my diamonds in there. Boom bop, bing bop, boom bop bop. Mm, 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 mm. My gold helmet's looking nice. Mending, I'm breaking respiration 2 now. Protection 4. Knock knock. Bing bop boom bop bing. Ooh, you see what I see, bunny? Yeah, that's what I'm about to go do. I forgot. Totally forgot. I'm about to just go do all that, bro. Mm. Need to go mine for some more diamond. I've been using it. Fucking, dude, made so much armor and pickaxes and fuck, dude. I think I had like 70 something diamond. I mean, I'm not that low. I'm probably like in the 50s, 60s or whatever, but still. It's like bing bop, boom bop, bing bop bop. Alright. I need to go take all this stuff to the storage area because we don't need none of this here. I mean, or how important inner pearls can be in that chest out there too. I don't care. Quartz. I'm robbing for quartz. Blaze rods are not really that important now. Alright. Oh shit, let me check this one real quick. Dyes, I forgot about those. Books. And you can pick up your ender chest, and that's right, and you can travel with that. I need to start doing that, have that motherfucker on me. I need to do something with those, man. Those things are just in the way as well. Alright, let's go put this shit up real quick. I need to build some stairs right here too, so I can get up and down, and some more right here, and probably some more right here. They kind of like loop around to the edge right here. Boom, 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 bop, bing, bop, bop. Mobs. Plenty where that came from. Mob, mob, mob. Mob, 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 mob. Dies. Boom, 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 boom. If there's only one die left, don't take it. Just don't take it. I'm trying to think. Farm. Apples are very important. I have to keep those on me. Keep those things on me. Yeah, snatching. Boom bop, bing bop, boom bop bop. Sugar, potatoes. Boom boom. I don't need that no more. It's time to give me some meat. Hook it up. Boom. What else is going in there? I need to keep this, 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 this. Water bucket. Don't need that. Don't need that. And that's wood. Wood right there. Money, money, money. This is all I'm robbing. I'm robbing everything from this thing. Has impaling the trident does? Oh shit. Mm 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 mm. I'm good. Alright, G. Hell yeah, I didn't know that. A glow item frame, that's kind of fire. I didn't grab wood. I didn't grab sticks. I just demonstrate how to keep everything clean. Go potty, butthead. You need to go potty. Get treats, my boy. Yes, me boy. Alright, glowing picture frame. Let's see it. Oh, I don't get it. Maybe it does something at night. I don't have my water bucket. It's all good. Bucket set, boy. I'm set. I'm set. What's up? What's up? What's up, yo? What's up, y'all? What's up? What it do? What it did? What it done? What it do? What it did? What it da da da? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Check out what I do, man. Yeah, bro. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I like that view. Be right back. BRB, motherfuckers. Let's go potty. Go potty, okay, bro. Go potty, me boo. Go potty, my boo. grab you the broom?